All right, chat. We've got 70 seeds left. 70 seeds. 71 seeds. Wait, this is the one we just lost. 70 seeds. Literally 70 seeds left. We got to get some points here. I don't think we've gotten points since in the last 200 seeds. Fuck. We believe in middle ball. We believe in middle ball. I have amazing... Yeah, my mods are incredible. You know why they're good? Because they like genuinely care about me, my community, and not just the deep power that comes with modding something. Normally Mitch does anything. Mitch helps me with real life stuff though. All right, Alakazam. Alakazam's one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon, I would say, chat. Matt, this one's named after you. 69 C's left. Can you get a quick download of the rules of Ironmon? More or less, you can't buy heals, you can't train on wild Pokemon, and you also, and this is probably the most important, lowers your special attack by 2, Octazooka. Motherfucking Chugs, thank you so much for the raid, dude. You can't, so I can only have 1 Pokemon. I can't beat up wild Pokemon. I can't buy any heals. No grinding. Things like, yeah. It basically turns Pokemon into a slot machine. What up, Raiders? If you're coming in from Chug Stream, my name's GrandPooBear. We love Chugs over here. And just to warn you, I know he doesn't talk about wrestling, but I do a lot. Such as I was informing everyone in my chat what Invisible Man is yesterday, because I'm going to get to watch a match with Invisible Man this year. Do I just go for the Psycho Boost? I think we just go for the Psycho Boost. I think we just do it. I think it was worth it. I think we're doing it again. You can switch Pokemon, but if you catch that Pokemon, like, you have to use it. So if I catch a new Pokemon, I have to use it, and I have to kill this Pokemon. Pickup's a good item, is it not? I am seeing Sandman versus Invisible Man. Yeah. I think it's kind of a tradition. I think it's starting to be a tradition now that I like to go. So I'm not going to WrestleMania this year because Mania is too expensive and, quite frankly, a boring fucking ass show. Like, I'm sorry, it's just boring as fuck to be there. It is. It's draining. It's so expensive. Like, it's exhausting. There's no good seats. I've decided WrestleMania sucks. However, all the independent shows around WrestleMania, like Janela's Spring Break and Effie's Big Gay Brunch, are fucking incredible. They're the most fun that you can have with your pants on, and I'm going to participate in those from here on out. Yeah. Yeah, I just have no desire to go back to Mania. I don't think pickup is illegal. I thought pickup was legal. Yeah, I'll be at Spring Break and I'll be at Big Gay Brunch because Big Gay Brunch is fucking incredible and it's early in the morning. It's like a really good excuse for me to get hammered at 10 in the morning, you know? I don't like Tekla, but everybody loves Tekla. You wonder where those shows are going to be when Sodomania happens? I think AEW has the opportunity to, like, really shift the narrative about, like, where wrestling fans go since they can't go to Mania weekend next year, you know? Because, like, where are all the good independent shows going to be, like the big indie shows, if they're not, you know? So they could do All Out or all in, whatever they call like they, you know what they could do is they could go to Vegas and do the all out all in like back-to-back weeks the way they do, but usually one's in Europe. All right, chat. Well, we're not searching for another Pokemon, right? We're gonna keep this Alakazam. Everybody loves Tekla. I don't know. Razor Leaf. Was a good move for me. Good move. Good move. Good move. Swallow. Okay, so now we Psycho Boost. Yeah, the accuracy is not ideal on this, but I think also just Psycho Boost and Overheat are not good attacks, right? I mean, they're good. Like if it's your fourth attack, they're great, but being like, it looks like I might have to rely on them a little bit is not ideal. Yeah, like I can't do it right here, right? That's tough. That's tough. We'll get extra sensory, assuming we're alive. No, come on. Gotta be joking. That's tough. That's tough. All right, but here we Psycho Boost, no problem. Thought I was dead there. Yeah, we might die. We might die. I don't want to use heal. Oh, extrasensory would carry me. Extrasensory or psychic would carry me for days and days and days. Honestly, I mean, I can take regular attacks too. I think we'd get rid of overheat. Weirdly, I think overheat's what we'd get rid of if we had to get rid of something. Think about a Pokemon just named Matt. You don't like when dogs are just named like normal people names? I kind of love that. Oh, shed coverage. You're right. I didn't think about that. Shed coverage. You're right. Shit. I mean, this is a interesting move right here. Chat. I don't really, I mean, I don't really think we can take this. Yeah, I don't really think we can take this move. It takes too long to hit. And it's still only 90%, you know? Give me your money for another month.
Take my money.
Well, you
Thanks
just
for the always fun streams and space.
You just did 6 months in advance, which means that not only are you committing to the idea that I'm never retiring, but you're also smart with your money. Future Sight works against Shed. I just don't think Future Sight is what we need right now. Yeah, it's like you're future sighting turn 1. It's all right. We're gonna get another move at 18 here, chat, and it's gonna be a great move. It's gonna be an incredible move, top tier move coming up here. Literal greatest move ever. Gonna be explosion. That's not the greatest move ever. Flamethrower, psychic. Extrasensory. Not self-destruct. Not splash. You shut your mouth. Ooh, crunch would actually be great. If you do with his roots, it's slam. Something good. Triple kick. I don't know, chat. Does fighting moves hit Shed? Yeah, I don't think we can do this just for Shed coverage. Coverage calculator. I don't think triple kicks that valuable to me. Although it sucks. 'Cause I just need, I mean, it's like just the PP though. I need like just the PP. Yeah, I mean, the good news is Alakazam, once they start learning moves, they learn a lot of moves quickly, so I got that going for me, which is nice. So we're just gonna keep learning moves, and one of these moves is gonna be good, or a TM move is gonna be good. It's happened before where a TM move has been good and we've been able to learn it. It has happened once or twice. All right, here we go. Start prediction. Will Pooh beat Brock? Start prediction. You got 1 minute to get your bets in. 1 minute. 1 minute. Bobby the Mexi, thank you for 2 months. I love subs. Come on, we got this. We got this. I'm sad DGR's deflated. He's gonna have to get on the waiver wire and make some moves here. Razor Leaf. Do you smell a point? It's possible. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Could happen. Hariyama. I'd love to Psycho Boost you, but I can't. So we're going to Octozuka you. Oh, that's not good. Swift can't miss. I fucking hate Ironmon, dude. I hate it so goddamn much. Ironmon can suck my fucking ass. Oh my god. Holy fuck me in the fucking dick. What the hell do I have to do to just win a fucking Brock? Oh, he's got Frenzy Plant too. Of course he does. Fucking bitch ass shit. Fuck shit. God. Booby. That's after my last sub, chat. Thank you, Booby, for 2 months with the Prime. Still 400 seeds? I want to bring it back to 500. This music's vibes. Fuck the vibe. Sorry. Sorry, I apologize, Chad. I apologize. Okay, okay. Chaotic. Chaotic. I get it. Chaotic. Sorry, I apologize. All right. All right. All right, chat. Okay. Okay. Blizzard. Do I try Facade? I don't know if Blizzard's gonna do it. Did do it. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Luster Purge. All right, a Dragonite with Poison Point. With Blizzard. With Needle Arm. He's got 600 BST. He's got good speed. He's got fine attack. Fine special attack. Power doubles users. Poison. All right. We're dying to one ice move. We're never even going to see an ice. Ice moves are so rare. There's only like 4 ice moves in the whole game. Icy Wind one-shotting? We're not even going to see Icy Wind. Why do you guys always go for the most negative outcome? Let's not think about all the things that can go bad. Let's think about all the things that can go good. Chat, my son had his first, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Musical performance? Like where they put all the kids in their grade and they sing the songs they've been singing in music for the parents. It's like a half hour. It was wonderful. It was adorable. But my kid was front row on the right. And I realized the music teacher put all the kids who danced to the music, like who were actually like dancing on their own, who were vibing on the right side. And it's very, very adorable. These kids, like the whole right side of these kids were all just like getting down and going like way extra. And my son was right there, just going way extra on it. Need alarm. Need alarm. The cool side made me very happy. Need alarm. We're gonna have to facade you and see if it hurts. It doesn't. It doesn't. So we're gonna need alarm you again. Blizzard. Blizzard. Yeah, I'm just really happy I'm raising, like, my kid does not feel embarrassment. He does, he's like, you know, like a lot of, oh, my kid, he's shy, not mine. Not shy at all. No embarrassment, no shyness, doesn't give a fuck. Like he is moving to his own beat and his own drum and the own things that he vibes in life. And just makes me so happy. And I'm like, I don't ever want him to stop with that. I know it's going to happen. He's going to become a teenager and start wanting to see boobs and not want to, you know, you're scared to embarrass yourself. But it's so good right now. Okay. All right. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. Well, I think it happens. You just have like one moment of embarrassment and then it just ruins everything you were. I know. 70% is 100% chat. Those are fake tears. 13. Okay. 2 more. Sable Tip, thank you for 75 months. I love subs. Need alarm is really good. All right. What are we rooting for? Dragon Claw? 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 Yeah, I usually don't address. It sucks, James Vanderbeek passed. Sucks. Also, we're getting old. Arm thrust. And this is worse than triple kick. But it might be better than facade. Might be better than facade for us, though. I don't know. I think facade would be better. Well, fighting doesn't give us shed coverage. Yeah, facade can bail us out too, you know. Well, I'm not going to be poisoned. They would be poisoned. X speed. Ooh, water. Yeah, they get poisoned when they poison point me. What I need is more PP. Yeah, Needle Arm's definitely carrying us. Yeah, if I can be burned. Does it work on confusion? Do I have PP up yet? PP up E. Facade doesn't work on confusion. That might be. That's fucking lame. Confusion's the worst, man. Paralyzes whatever. Confusion fucking sucks. Like I've been really confused. I've been super drunk, and I've never just started punching myself. Not once. What you need, boo? Alan E. Red. Welcome. Have I ever tripped over myself trying to punch someone else? Can I be out real? I've never tried to punch anyone else. I've never wanted to be in a fight. Every fight I've ever been in my life, I did not want to be in it. And the punches I've thrown were very defensive, not doing any damage punches. You know what I mean? Like, never been in it. Yeah. Confused and ran through a fence. Yeah, actually, that's fair. That's fair. I guess that's what the confusion would be. Have I ever fallen over trying to do something cool? Yeah, you know what? Fair, twice. Okay. This makes sense. Confusion makes sense now. All right. All right. This is our 4th time trying to beat Brock today. Bet on it. Bet on it, chat. Bet on it. Swingers, lobsters. What am I betting on here? Wait. Oh, the swingers and lobsters are playing today? Oh, there's no more bets. Damn it. Yeah, I got ran over doing something cool. Thank you very much. Don't be a doubter. Dragonite. Dragonite. Come on, Dragonite. Oh my God, stop healing yourself. Stop healing yourself. Needle arm. Needle arm. Surprised that didn't one-shot him, honestly. That guy's gotta have huge special D. Had to make an educated guess right there. We'll Blizzard Bayleaf though. Come on. Chaotic grew to 20. Oh, wow. Get poisoned, bitch. Get poisoned, bitch. Poison point coming in big handy right now, chat. I can't get sheer colded anymore. Yeah, poison point actually really helping. All right, Blizzard. No. Shut the fuck up. Oh my fucking god! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Please, someone clip this fucking shit! Someone clip these fucking things! Are you fucking kidding me? How? The fuck? How did it even fucking survive, let alone fucking mirror coat? How did it even fucking survive? Bruh. I just can't even. I'm in pain. I'm in fucking pain, chat. I'm in pain. How is that even possible? Dude, I was like, oh, points, here's points. Here's some points. Dude, X-Water's gonna bring, like, there's like 3 mons that the other 2 are gonna win fucking this whole game with. One shot him. I got a Poliwag against fucking legendary. Fuck this fucking shit game. Holy fuck, dude. Brood. Thank you, Brood, for the sub. It's got bad luck like you? No, we all have equal amounts of luck. Luck evens out in the world. All right. Well, I mean, I feel like this is a runnable Pokemon here. He's nothing. Yeah, we could absolutely run this Mon. He's nothing particularly special, but he's got stab moves and just an even Mon. And he's got Intimidate, which is good. Oh, if there was points for getting out of the labs, I'd be fucking great. I'm great at getting out of the fucking lab, but I'm horrible at beating fucking Brock, apparently. Dude, I've gotten fucked so hard. Everyone else is playing Pokemon Fire Red, and I'm playing Pokemon Bonnie Blue. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna write that one down. I'm taking that to open mic night. Not gonna lie, that one was actually incredible. Gundam? I'd run this Lantern over Gundam. I know. I'm gonna, you know what? I thought that was so funny. I'm going to type it into the fucking group chat. That's how good I thought it was. I'm gonna be like, I know. I'm to the point where I just want to finish these fucking seeds now. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, great, 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 great. Oh wait, you mean who's Bonnie Blue? Can I make it, chat? I need more right here. No, you can't use the nurse. I need more, right? Yeah, I needed more than 10. I think from right there, you need 16. From right there. The nurse doesn't work when you're poisoned. She can't cure poison. Them's the rules, baby. Kangaskhan. All right. Waffle ran into a shiny earlier. Bet that was so fun. I'm so happy. All right, Swablu, I'm gonna do it. That's all right. I'm gonna do it still. I'm gonna do it again. Stop hitting me. I'm gonna do it again. Here we go. Okay. You don't seem like I'm having fun with this anymore. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm having. I don't think I'm not having fun. I don't know if I've ever gotten fucked this hard. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Fury swipes. I guess it's better than Kinesis. I mean, I see where you're going with that, but I don't think she could step her game up anymore. She'd have to grow a twin. Her game's pretty stepped up. We stepped up game twice this morning already. Earthquake! Earthquake is super effective. Earthquake's super effective. Earthquake's so effective. Get water spout, bitch! Suck it, Pidgeotto! Give me flamethrower. Next move. Flamethrower. 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 What seat are we on? 335. Get intimidated, bitch. Guy's chirping a lot for a guy that just got hit by mirror coat. Bro, that mirror coat actually devastated me. I'm not... That mirror coat hurt my soul, dude. Spite? Spite is what I have right now. The sheer cold. Oh god, the sheer cold. That one actually probably was more devastating. The sheer cold, now that I think about it. This mon sucks. This is the mon we have, okay? We gotta just roll with it. A point's a point? Who said we're getting a fucking point? Why do you assume we're getting a point? A lot of assumptions we're making here. Eevee Max was my favorite team name. I think the only way we're winning is if Waffle Smack carries me. I thought I was gonna contribute to the team. I thought at first I was like, oh, I'm gonna contribute to the team. Nah, I'm finishing last in the middle balls. There's no doubt I'm finishing last in the middle balls now. 100%. Good. I'm glad he can't move. I did do pretty well at the beginning. That was a long time ago. Oh, now I'm great. Now I'm paralyzed. Lovely. Lovely. I probably should have used the full heal, but He's a loafer. This game is so fun. So fun. Been having the best time. The most fun. Maybe I should have blizzard. Hope I'm keeping good notes on these seeds. That's what I say about notes. Notes don't help. Notes can't help these things. Chat. Jagged. We never got jagged in there. I've already accepted that Waffle will hate me. I know. I did this so Waffle would be my new best friend, and he hates me. He's gonna hate me. I mean, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see it. Let's see it. What are we evolving into? A Raichu? Shit. Raichu doesn't learn any move. He doesn't learn any fucking moves. He's got a horrible stat. That's literally the worst thing it could have evolved into.
Let's go.
This will be fun, they said. Pokemon is fun. They said. Heck these mods.
Oh, low kick's not gonna do shit. I don't know what I was doing there. That's the worst thing it could have evolved into. It also has garbage stats. Just generally bad stats. Doesn't learn any moves. What's minus? Okay, cool. Awesome. Minus. That's great. Yeah, genuinely bad Pokemon. Maybe runs 340 to 400 will be all bangers. What's hard is I don't necessarily even want a banger because they also get the banger, right? I think Waffle's just happy to do this with all of us. What do you mean? We couldn't do. Waffle's the man. Without Waffle, everything would suck. I'm happy to do it with Waffle. I want Waffle to be my new best friend. Waffle's a genius. I wanna like. We both got. I got a couple ideas that he could do. He could really help with. Snorlax. Well, yes, I'm gonna pivot to Snorlax, chat. I am gonna pivot to Snorlax. Even though he's gonna suck. Yeah, his moveset's ass so far. Can the Snorlax be level 8? That's the hope. I don't think he has any special attack though. I think his special attack was bad. Rather have the Skeptile? I mean, the Skeptile's definitely gonna die. My special D is high, but Snorlax. I need a level 8 Snorlax. Need a level 8. Level 8. Level 8. Level 8. 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 8 level 8. Level 8. See the mystery one? That was the worst evolve we could have gotten though, right? Like we couldn't have gotten a worse electric Pokemon to evolve into. Like I legitimately would rather have Pikachu than Raichu. Yeah, Pika, I could Thunderstone again. Exactly. There's a 6. Eight. There we go. See, we're hating ourselves instead of commenting on ass blasting. I'm getting through these so I can comment on all the rest of the ass blasts. Please make clips. Please make clips. Who do we got? No recent subs. Everyone's been subbed. Hobo. No, Hobo Baggins. We didn't get him. Hobo. Name it after you. I name it after the most recent subs. Clip me begging for clips. I need clips of the ass blast so I can make good YouTube videos. Yo, Johnson. Well, Thunderbolt it is. Here you are just clipping my pain. Wait, that's not shiny. Just don't get low kicked. No, fighting moves don't exist. Am I looking for another pivot? No, I'm just trying to get my things. All right, all we need is for Thunderbolt and then Flamethrower, and we're good to go. Right? Ice Beam too. Still gonna try and Thunderbolt him. Okay, that was so funny. That was so funny. Like that was hilarious. That was so funny. Oh, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he have? Yeah, why wouldn't he? That was so funny. That's so funny. That was so funny. That was so funny. Fucking game. Damn, I would have got Magic Leaf and Psychic chat. And Blaze Kick. Are you fucking kidding me? You just can't make notes on it. B. Louise, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What do you mean? He could have started one-shotting everyone. I would have killed that fucking Sunflora if he didn't have fucking Volt Charge. Dumb. All right, watch this. Watch this. Sleep powder. Okay. Cool. 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 I don't really want to uproar, to be honest with you, because uproar locks me in. Like I almost started to like belly drum, then uproar. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this. Yeah, it's a friendship Evo, so we'd probably try and Evo this. We got out, and we got a decent attack. I don't know if I belly drum and then uproar though. Well, there's a, I don't want it. There's a friendship thing in the lab. Yeah. Like run back and forth in the lab. I know that's the thing is like, fuck. All right. I should have done it. Should have done it. Should have done it. Nope, never mind. Oh, wow. Never mind. Oh my God. 30% shot, chat. 30%. 30% shot. 30 fucking percent shot. Are you fucking kidding me? 30% shot. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so sick of this stupid fucking bitch game. Oh, great. Groudon, and he has one fucking attack. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, let's give a nickname to Groudon. B. Louise. Beal. I feel like I should perish song here. Weather ball. Thank you, Roni. I don't know why alerts are not working. Maybe because that one said Dick McGee. All right, Cubone, let's fucking do this, Cubone. I killed Oh, all right. Oh, it's all right. We're just going against Mewtwo. You didn't even need to do that, Mewtwo. You didn't need to use Horn Drill, you bitch. Come on! Chad, you're seeing this, right? This is incredibly bad luck I'm getting. God bless. Got blast. Okay, that's got blast. Yep, got blast burn. Great. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Lovely. He's got blast burn. Cool. Awesome. Who do we got? Roni? Roni. All right. Earthquake. Okay, we're out. We're out. Cool. We're out, baby. We're out and we have Earthquake. What do you mean he's got no moves? He's got Earthquake. Oh, he doesn't learn any moves. Shit. Shit. Yep. All right. Well, never mind. We can't do this. Tend to PP in a dream. Gym TMs? I don't know if we'd get past one gym. Why doesn't he learn any moves? I don't know. He's homeschooled. He's a homeschooled Pokemon. I don't know. Why would I get a Pokemon that knows how to read? Yeah, I don't want a Pokemon that independent. I don't even wish my luck upon anyone except X-Water. I do wish it upon him. But I mean, there's been 3 Pokemon today that like I thought were guaranteed get out of Brock. Guaranteed get out of Brock Pokemon, and 2 of them got sheer colded and 1 of them got mirror coated. So I don't see them having that bad of luck. I don't see the other middle ballers having that bad of luck. We could do Altaria. Altaria is cute. The Whale Lord for sure. The Whale Lord was so good. I mean, we could do this one, chat. Was the No, the Snorlax was good. The Snorlax was so good. And then it just got Volt Absorbed. And what sucks, chat, is that the abilities will be randomized on their game. So. No. Yeah, it doesn't seem like abilities stay not the abilities seem to randomize. I thought it was all the same abilities too, but I've seen different abilities on different things. That would have been nice, I'm sure. I'm sure it would have been. It would have been great. It would have been lovely. Wouldn't it have been lovely? Everything would be lovely. Whoops. Great, cool, awesome. That was super great. That was great. That was great. Another great seed. Another great seed, chat. Lovely seed today. Lovely seed. All right. I'm a broken man. I'm a little bit. All right. You know what? I am gonna try and clamp you. Oh, water absorb. Right, of course. Of course. Yeah. Oh, and then you got hydro cannon. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Why would you not have the absorb of the first attack that I'm going to try? Thank God he's a loafer. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't think this is gonna work out for us. Yeah, we got levitate on the flyer. He's level 5 out of the lab. Yeah, we gained no levels. Maybe one day, Luke. But probably not anytime soon. This is fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. 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 That's fair, honestly. That one was fair. Josh Kebab, thank you for 9 months on a 9-month streak. I greatly appreciate your sub and your continued support. I love subs and I love video games and streaming, and it's really fun and great. Am I having fun? I'm having the best time. Speed tie! Speed tie! Speed tie right there! Oh, this is an interesting Pokemon here, chat. This one's interesting. It's got Sketch. Yeah, you can use Sketch. I mean, I don't. Yeah, you can sketch whatever you want. Do we know the Evo options? Can Evo into a lot of really good Pokemon, honestly. Like whatever it Evo'd into would be really good. It'd be really, really good. And it could get there. It's got the speed, it's got the attack to get there. But when it Evos, it's also everything's gonna flip around, you know? Do I have a stone? Okay. 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 We get Firestone Eevee. I mean, it's still an Evo run too, right? No, it's not Mini Mushroom. That would make it pretty easy. Farming's boring. That's the best part about Ironmon, is it prevents you from just basically just like trading hours for wins. Wait, and Everstone doesn't. Everstone keeps you from. That just keeps you from evolving, right? What Flareon adjacent mons could you get? Any of the fire starters. I think from like Magmar up to any of the fire starters. And then we just have Gengar just fucking sitting there. I need to find the level 3s. Yeah, I need to find the level 3s and see if I can check their moves. Poison thing. That's a correct me if I'm wrong though, that's a defensive move. Stab Poison Fang, and that's a physical move. My defense is 24, and that did a good amount of fucking damage. Right? Okay, so that's a speed tie. Does the 8 possibly lose that move? What's the move that can't hurt him? Why would... Oh, Facade wouldn't hit him? Oh. Empty sketch lets me scout, but won't... will it just fail? Okay. Well, now I can't. Okay, I'm just catching him to kill him though, chat. We're just catching him to kill him because we're Vortex. No, this is a catch and kill. This is a catch and kill. It's a catch and kill. I don't have a choice. Yeah, we murder. No, we don't release them. We kill them. Well, I would say this. He doesn't have any special attack, but yeah, we got to get Gang. Yeah, we got to get Gang. He's got ass special, but he does have flamethrower, so we're just rolling with it. I think we get Gang. Yeah. I think Gang. His special attack may be trash, but well, that also is ineffective against me though, too. Eevee. You bitch, Eevee, stop doing that. Okay, I don't think Eevee would have had the moves anyway, chat. Doesn't look like Eevee is not... Didn't look like Eevee would be worth it. Wait, I can run again? Thank God. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Gang, gang. Do we want the level 6 gang, gang? Just to be safe? And what if he doesn't win? I wish you could know which thing they lose, you know? If he doesn't win, at least we'll have the memories. The one trainer's only gonna have normal attacks. Zemer the Lemur, thank you for 55 months. I love sub. Oh, but what if he lost cosmic power? I've already collected my items. Waffle House. And Waffle House, listen, respectfully, you can't give advice on how people should stay alive. You guys stay open during hurricanes, and there's more violence per capita at a Waffle House than any major city in the world combined. All right. I don't know if I can trust you with that. Oh yeah, I don't know. We might have to keep that 6, chat. I think we got to do the 6. No, I'm not racial profiling a Waffle House. That's not possible. It's a place of business, not a person, so. And as a Waffle House patron, I feel like I can make a pretty good statement about the type of people that are patroning Waffle Houses. Actually, his special attack's fine. He has no special defense. What's hustle? Oh. Oh, that's bad. I can't get Eevee now. Yeah, we're done. I can't. You can only catch one Pokemon per area. Well, I love wrestling, and I don't like inflicting violence, but I love watching violence. What can I say? Oh, okay. Okay, something good. Growl. No, I'm not gonna make room for Growl. Yeah, I needed that miss. I mean, hustle's not great for us, but no, I didn't grab that item. I thought I did. Okay. Does Hustle buff the attack of Swift while maintaining the accuracy? I.e., that's a wonderful question, what it does with Swift. I would imagine we'd be fine. Are you fucking... No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Swift stays 100%. Okay, so that would be what we want. Spike cannon here. We're gonna use that over cosmic power. Let's be honest, chat. We're using it over cosmic power. Okay, so we want Swift. Swift is what we want then. What do you mean? We're gonna hit this. I'm definitely hitting five of them in a row. You're probably right. Here we go. 5 in a row right now. Watch. Okay, yeah, fair. Wait, 5 in a row. Okay. I was getting a little too cocky. I know it's my destiny. Yeah, Shadow Punch would be an ideal move. How are the seeds today? A lot like all of you are to your parents. Disappointing. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm taking out my pain on you all right now. I apologize. Hurt people, okay? I'm so sorry. Hurt people. I apologize. That was not necessary. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where that came from. It came from a place of pain. It did. It definitely did come from a place of pain. Okay, that's a good move, actually. It's not a good move. Fucking hustle, dude. Is there a way to switch out my ability? Well, it's better than Spike Cannon was. A skill swap? I need a permanent way. Play Rogamon. Dr. Seal, okay? You know I'm in the middle of a thing, all right? This is a bad suggestion right now. I can't just change. I can't be like, hey, guys, 300 seeds in, let's change. It's not helpful. Let's work on realistic solutions. Doesn't help me. You know what, Dr. Seal? You go into everyone else's chat. Okay. Tell them all you really should be playing Rogamon. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying. I'm glad you have a new shiny toy you like better than the shiny toy I'm playing right now. But I can't change the shiny toy in the middle of our shiny toy event. Wait, am I already on? No. Actually, I always double heal. Yeah, I always do it. Didn't work out well for me. Fucking A, hit him with the fucking poison. How did baseball go yesterday? I lost the series 2-1. %80 chance I miss it 4 times in a row. So what's the next unbeatable? Middle ball Ironmon is the unbeatable. Did I watch the Seahawks parade with my kid? No, I'm not gonna take him out of school to watch some other fucking team's parade. I don't really like this new like love my kid has for the Seahawks. So my kid found out he was born in the state of Washington. Literally, he's born in the state of Washington because we lived on the border of Oregon and Washington, right? Like he's barely like he's like 2 feet into the state of fucking Washington he was born in. Okay? No, we lived in Portland, but we had our baby in Vancouver, right? Then we brought him right back across the fucking river. He spent 2 seconds in Washington. Right? Yeah. And now he's just like, now he's like, oh yeah, I'm like, Seahawks are in Washington. I'm like 4 hours from where you were born, bitch. Vancouver, Washington, not Vancouver, Canada, chat. Portland does also support the Seahawks, yeah. But I don't care. I just don't want him to lose. Like, it's like I got him into being a Lions fan, right? And it was fine, right? It was really easy to keep him as a Lions fan, and like this season really ruined it for me. He kind of, you know, he's not old enough yet where he understands the loyalty and the joy of rooting for your team after it sucks for so many years. He doesn't get it. Like he's not there yet, right? It's the best era to be a Lions fan. Literally the only good era of being a Lions fan in the history of Lions fanning. Unless you were alive in the 1950s. Which you can tell by the way I vote. I wasn't, you know?
Let's go.
Chat, we need to be nice to Pooh.
Yeah.
He's having a big feelings day.
Barry Sanders teams were fun to watch, but they weren't good. I mean, Barry Sanders teams though were like, they were like the quintessential like 9-win team. Like Barry Sanders had a lot of like Mike Tomlin, Pittsburgh Steelers runs, except all those teams felt like they underperformed. The Lions teams always underperformed instead of overperformed. I didn't say any politics. Seattle's lost so much. Well, I mean, good for them. Good for them for their Super Bowl. They don't need to take my son from me. I don't know what we're gonna do here with this chat. The Rellencraft? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the only real option. Unless that Shifty's got the best shit. Be careful what I use that escape rope for. The only thing I'm going to use the escape rope for is going to involve a spotter. Okay. I mean, okay, I'll be honest, like, I think no matter what, at this point, the Lions winning a Super Bowl would almost be a little like, I don't know, maybe like, it's not going to fill the hole that I think it would fill. Right? Right? Like, it's not, it wouldn't live up to what I think it would live up to. Yeah, and I think there's also like something about, I don't know, there's something a little special about being in a fandom that is like, I don't know, try hard. Lions have never won any Super Bowl. I mean, we've only been to the NFC Championship game twice in my life, and I'm 40, so. Is it Stockholm Syndrome? No, I just think there is something a little, I don't know, there's something special about it to a certain point, but. I'll say this, I got real annoyed by the bandwagon Lions fans the last 2 years. Almost like hipster mentality, kinda, honestly. You're not wrong. Hipster football fan. My seeds are the 2000 Lions team. No, I mean, there is something about, like, I don't know, you going through everything. But I also look at, like, I also kind of look at, like, fandom. Like, fandom's weird for me in general, because on one end, fandom is exploiting my emotions for their own capitalistic gain. On the other end, it's really real, and I can't deny, in a city like Detroit, more so than a city like LA or New York, I think the sports teams really move the vibe of the city a bit. And it is a big deal. It is a big deal for the city. Like, it is. Like, the city's genuinely happier when the Lions are winning. Did the Mariners ever make it to the World Series? They just did. Oh, they just were close. Sorry, they were just close. I apologize. They were just very close. Okay, he's got overheat. Honestly, the Mariners should, I mean, the Mariners should have never let their guys go. Overheat sucks though, and he doesn't learn any things. Overheat didn't hit, dude. He was level 3. He was a level 3. What do you mean overheat didn't hit? I might die. Hey, wife. Hey. You alright? Okay. If you flinch me again. Bruh, 10%, 10%. I can't even get Dragon Rage. I can't even get a freebie. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Mega Horn. Mega Horn. Cool. I can't believe I got flinched twice in a row right there. Oh, he's got pure power though. Zemer. He's got pure power, doesn't matter. Is this legal in verse? Yes.
I'm so excited.
Josh Kebab, thank you for the gift subs. I love subs. I love subs. I want subs. I am worthy of subs. This thing is ass, chat. This thing's fucking ass. Even with pure power, this thing's ass. Just regular attack. I know, my attack's gonna go up basically 2 every round. Isn't it pretty good? He's okay. He's okay. Schmelbert, thank you for 52 months. I love subs. I love and need sub. We're almost back to 3K. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. Onyx? I don't know. Gyarados can't go to Steelix. Not with that attitude. I mean, that attitude and the way the game is programmed. Cubone. It's like Slow King's the best option. Well, I'm not trading out the Gyarados for that Slow King, so we're running it. I'm trying, dude. I'm fucking trying. Stop pain splitting. Fucking bitch. Oh, give me 2 on attack. Give me 2. 2. Level me up 2. What up, Buck, you beautiful bastard? Getting my ass handed to me? Yeah, I've been getting fucked all day. Pokemon Fire Red and Bonnie Blue Edition. I'm playing Bonnie Blue Edition. I already made that joke once today. Don't laugh at it. Nope, just this. Actually, next week I have a small vacation. Me and the wife are taking a quick small vacation, which I'm actually hyped about. We don't get many small vacations. Noise Marine, thank you for the tier 3 for 87 months. I've been complaining all day. I've been unusually negative today. They just think that Fire Red and Leaf Green might get a remake again. I mean, we just had Let's Go Pikachu, right? Isn't that like maybe if it had like national decks and built-in nuzlocking. Get unconfused. Get unconfused. Buck, you're stuck, man. There's nothing you can do. You're just stuck with me. You can't go anywhere. Buck, do you have a 3D printer? You can't quit me. No? What kind of nerd are you? They should remake Scarlet and Violet so it runs okay. No, they just buy a Switch 2 and it runs great. Hyper voice on this would go hard. Drill pack. Registeel. I'm actually going to hit you for 11. Oh. Registeel has no HP. He has no HP, chat. Am I hitting him for my level or his level? Daniel the Man, thank you for 45 months. I love subs. Well, I already bought a printer. See, the thing is like getting the free stuff takes a lot of work. And then sometimes you get like, sometimes if like you try to do that, it's like, well, I want one brand, but they're not willing to do it. And then the other brand wants to do it. And then you're like, I don't really want that brand though. You know, I don't really like that brand. I don't think that's how that works. What am I trying to build with my 3D printer? Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular. It's just, they're just fun. 3D print some dicks? Why does everybody say the dicks? Why does everybody want dicks? I have printed another jar, actually. The breakable jars are incredible. I don't think that's what they want. You print dicks and then leave them in your friends' cars? I made my son a Spider-Man mask. Why not dicks? What do you mean, why not dicks? I mean, 3D, okay, you can't 3D, PLA filament is, I don't think that's something you could stick inside yourself. I just don't think that would. I don't think there'd be anything nice about it. Well, some of you might. Collapsing Master Sword? He was trying to get me to print him a Master Sword yesterday, and I'm like, bitch, you were literally Link last year for Halloween. Or 2 years ago, we have a Master Sword and a shield for you. Yeah, I've just been printing stuff that, like, I don't know. I've been printing a lot of, like, some things. I've been printing a lot of fidgets. I kind of want to do a video of the best 3D printed fidgets on my second channel. Yeah. It does double my attack. It needs like a we're good friends. I can send this filter. Like 10 model aircraft with this printer. Some fly well, some don't. I've seen those. That's actually like really popular, is those little models. I've noticed. All right, everyone bet on yay headbutt. Headbutt. I mean, it is a good move. It's not another attack, but it's a really good move. Really good move. We didn't even see the zap cannon. Did one of them in there. So we got to do one. Shit. I regret the decision. I regret that decision. Wake up! Wake up! How often does headbutt flinch, dude? 30%? Shit. Christ. is it possible? Oh my god, he would have got air cutter, bounce, and sky attack. Are you shut the fuck up? Sludge bomb? Look at this fucking thing. Yeah, but it had pure power, so even though the attack was ass, I mean, it still had pure power. What did I just get hit by? What did I even take damage from? Oh, he quick attacked? I have no defense? Well, I got 10 really good attacks. I can't miss in the lab. He can miss in the lab. No, I'm not doing seeds like last time. We're doing 400 seeds. Why does my fleshlight stink? The same reason they all stink. 'Cause I fuck them and never wash them. Jesus Christ. Come on. That's why it's got a stench. I have to pivot? Probably. Probably, but... We'll have to lose that Bad Dragon sponsorship. I don't think they have things for straight dudes. They just have them for the she's, theys, and gays. You know, I'd religiously wash my sex toys. It's true. Thanks, Puck. Thanks for coming to my defense there. I appreciate you. Seems like an untapped market. Okay, here's the thing. Here's why it's not an untapped market, okay? Guys are real simple. Okay? Number one. Most guys are spending more time finding the movie they're watching than they're actually going to be doing it. Number two, as soon as they're done, they want to clean up and just go back to normal life as quickly as possible out of embarrassment and sadness. They don't want to have to clean up their fucking toy, turn off all their candles and shit. They have sucked, Amanda. They fucking sucked so bad. They've sucked as bad as your husband sucked today in Ass Blast. What is up with DGR? Why? He should be the Ass Blast champion. I talked shit there. I'm sorry. He's catching strays. He is. He got destroyed. I don't think starring the babies is the play. No, Amanda, legit, these have been the worst worst fucking seeds ever, and now we're stuck with this Victor Bell. Fire Blast. Fire Blast. He also didn't get to draft his whole team. That's true. He did leave notes on what he wanted, though. Frozen. Frozen. Huge freeze. Huge freeze, chat. Huge freeze. Oh, never mind. Freeze no longer huge. I don't think this guy has... this guy might not have enough PP to get through this fight right here. He should have, yeah, he should have put an AI drafting form after that. Oh, well. Oh, wait. No, 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 I used the wrong move. No, no. My PP is so small. Well, we'll worry about Brock when we get to Brock, okay? Oh, I can't learn any moves. Fuck. This thing's... we don't get any moves. Yeah, we don't get any moves, I just realized. Better hope that Jim's got good TMs. We just need to one-shot all of Brock's mons. There's 9 Pokemon in Brock's gyms, and we got 10 moves. We should be fine. Shake the earth. Listen, I'm just gonna tell X-Water's chat. 0% chance I'm even catching up to his 4 points. I've taken no less than 25 Pokemon today to Brock, and I don't win. No matter what I do, I can't win. It's impossible to win. Fuck! Earn him. We've gotten sheer colded. We've gotten mirror coated. You name it, it's happened to us. Yeah, they didn't even randomize it past there. No, dude, X-Water, there's legit 3 Pokemon. There's 1 Pokemon. I mean, you'll see it. You'll see it. It's a lab Pokemon. He's literally godlike. And I got sheer colded with him out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Like, he's like an Elite 4 Mon right out of it. And I was like 2 inches away from leveling up to where they couldn't sheer cold me. It was the only single fucking Pokemon I couldn't one-shot. There's no way you'll have that luck. 2 horn drills? Everything. I won't tell you where it happens. It'll happen somewhere, though. Oh, first ball is goated. Yeah, left ball's goated. Middle ball's ass. Right ball's fine. I can take solace in knowing that that Omstar was good. Yep, I bet he was. Doesn't matter, I can't win. Burn him! Crit! At least I didn't get to have, yeah, I didn't lose to Brock. We're fine. Didn't lose to Brock. I don't know if I'm going to score a point in the whole last 200 of the seed. Well, we went from a fleshlight to a small penis. And mine wasn't beating Brock anyway. You don't know that. Cool. Cool. Lava cookie. Pidgey. Dumb. Dumb bird. Birds get out. It's fine. It's fine. Birds get out. It's fine. Birds get out. It's cool. See? Birds get out. Rock blast. Boom. Boom. Speed tie! Oh, we had a speed tie! Ah, speed tie! Oh no, Mach Punch hits first, doesn't it? Yeah, have fun with your run. Enjoy your post-stream nap. I bet it's lovely. Sorry. Apologize, chat. I'll nickname this X-Water. Here we go, chat. Jump kick, hiya! Eruption, hiya! Dude, who gave him steroids? Oh yeah, what was that Psyduck doing before he went in that lab? Holy shit. Like, how did he have that high special attack and defense and Rhydon? What do we got? Dan subbed. Meteor Mash, boom! Probably should have spore him. Let's spore you now. Great. I fucked up. That one was my fault. I'll take the blame for that one. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I guess it didn't really matter, but all right, chat. Here we go. Steelix. Here we go. We're hitting Steelix with Needle Arm right away. Cool. Jay Shay, thank you for 72 months. No, I think you should be allowed to use TMs if you're held. Like, if you're holding it at the beginning, you should be allowed to use it. That's the one rule I would change in Ironmon. I like these moves. Mega Horn! One shot. Have I considered cheating? I'm thinking about it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna kill you. Ice beam, one shot right now. Freeze, freeze. I have no one to blame. I picked my own middle ball. I have no one to blame. I'm the one who picked this middle ball. Doesn't get a nickname. Think it already has? I've been slowly going crazy, I will say. Cool. 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 I need some steroids, I do. Give a nickname to Loudred. Yes. Please. 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 We're doing 400 total seeds. All right, here we go. Magical leaf. I had color change. He helped me out with color change.
I'm so excited.
Giddy Monster, thank you for the sub. This one, I'm not going to waste a Giddy Monster name on this one. Thank you for 5 gift subs. I am unworthy of that. All right, here we go. Shockwave. I mean, we're out. We're out, but this thing's gonna die quickly. This thing is gonna, I gotta move quick. This is the first time we've ever left the lab, ever. Literally ever, the first time. Give us a water stone. Leech seed, leech seed, leech seed, leech seed. Oh, all right, here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Calcium, love it, love it. You know what? You got calcium on you too. Taking it, taking it. Okay. Maybe catch the Florida Scout. Probably should. Probably should. But I just feel like that just like puts me in the same situation. Blastoise with Drought? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on. Ari and Kantha, thank you for 4 months. Oh, this one does have Drought. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Giddy. I think 2/3 of my points have been caught with Pokemon named Giddy. Fire spin? I don't know if fire spin's particularly great. He's slow? Nah, he'd be fine. Do we do it? He learns moves. Not as many. A lot of damage from Mud Shot. Oh, that might have been a bad move. I know, might have been a bad move. Like, killing a Blastoise seems crazy. Okay, this thing's better. Yeah, this thing's better. So we run into Thunder? Never. Mega Kick doesn't have a secondary effect. Yeah, the special D is not it, but what are you gonna do? Probably need to get rid of Volt Tackle, but all right. We like how this start. We like this starting Pokemon. We can Mud Shot him. That didn't do the damage that I was hoping. Oh, and we missed. Of course we did. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. Blastoise would have won that? I don't think so. I think Blastoise would have suffered the same.
I'm so excited.
Same effect. X. Thank you for the sub. Bullet Seed. Sure, let's try that. Yeah, he would have droughted himself. It just would have made the eruption worse. Yeah. Dry spell, you guess? Cloyster's great, he just doesn't learn moves. Dude, Waffle Smacker, bruh, will someone show him my sheer cold? Bruh, I've lost legit Elite Four mons to sheer cold today. Twice. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't even know what to do. I have nothing. I don't know why I Giga Drain. That was an accident. Doesn't matter. Honestly, wouldn't have mattered. Oh, the mirror shield was wild because like I just didn't think that thing was gonna survive. It wouldn't. I mean, Dude, I've been like rage quitting today. Today has been one of the most frustrating days I've ever had playing Pokemon. Playing anything. Well, dude, the Dragonite? Ugh, don't even get me started on the fucking Dragonite, man. Season 2 is going to be a long while off. I think we do Rogamon Season 2 and trying to open it up to like a lot of teams. I think it'd be really fun. I'll name this one after you, Waffle. I need some good luck. Honestly, I wish we would have stuck with the 500 seeds. You want fewer seeds because you don't have middle ball. Us middle ballers, I'd have been cool with 500. 500 was great for me. Oh, Waffle wrong? Sorry, he won't be alive long anyway. Thing's got good moves, chat. $300 legendaries on the left ball. Need someone to get a quality check to an even distribution of legendaries. I know this thing does have good moves. What's Rockhead? Forget. Can't flinch, right? No recoil. Oh. Yeah, 9 speed. I'm not actually going to run this. Quillfish. No, I would definitely do this again because I actually think this has been really fun because it makes me approach Ironmon in a way where I'm not like, all right, I'm gonna hoard my items for a win. It's like, no, I'm gonna try and get points. I've actually really enjoyed this. I have hated the last 200 seeds though for me. Ruby Sapphire? I don't want to do it with Ruby or Sapphire, so. Yeah. It all started with that Leech Seed Regirock. That is where all my bad started. I mean, I'm sure we could just have a mod with physical special split, really, honestly. Have a good move, Egg. You know what? I'm beginning to think that the rotating counterclockwise, my D-pad counterclockwise, isn't helping catch Pokemon, chat. Flash fire. Is it not worth it? Well, sometimes I want the level 7 just because I don't want them to lose their things. That one I probably could have got the 8, but I mean, I wasn't getting away anyway. Fuck! God fucking shit! How is that even possible? Magnite, he played me. He fucking played me. Put it to sleep? Sure. I mean, yeah, hindsight. When I eruption it down to 2, you were like, oh, just kill it. I thought I was just gonna one-shot the motherfucker, right? I ain't gotta take the chance of one-shotting it. Please. 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 After the seeds today, you would have just clicked super effective too. I just like, all right, no, just get out. Don't be cute. Just try to get out. Cool. Is bad luck starting to feel uncomfortable? Ironmon's killed my soul and my sub count. It's spelled wrong! You son of a bitch! Thank you for the sub. You feel like this is 2 days after the last month. I think Twitch feels sorry for you. You know you're gonna pay 10 bucks for this crap again. I'm your alternative halftime show. Never leaving me. Great. Of course he has Leaf Blade. Good. Yeah, of course he has Leaf Blade. Great. It's so great he has Leaf Blade. It's so great. It's so great. It's so great. You know what? I just need Bad Bunny to tell me to believe in myself and that I can do anything. Awesome! I'm so happy I got Blissey with no attack and just special attack. It's so great. That's so great. That's so great. Egg. You know what? Actually, dunk. Thunder punch. All right. Bag on. Guess what? Bag on. Sing. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, bitch. Is Thief or Thunder Punch stronger here? Dunk and Egg actually is really good. Yeah, Dunk and Egg shows kind of a like it honestly kind of annoys me how good Dunk and Egg is because of like Hot D was really great season 1 and I'd say season 2 was less great. Didn't follow the books the way it should. Season 1 of Game of Thrones was really good, but then stopped following the books the way it should. You know what I mean? So I worry about Dunk and Egg that it's eventually going to stop following the books the way it should. But right now it's not. Right now it's just following them really great. So, and it's really, really good. Yeah. I think also because it's like a very small story with no magic, it kind of hits. Why do all of our franchises go to shit? Well, I mean, there's multiple. I can give you a couple reasons. All right. No, I don't want to learn Sweet Scent. Number one, actors don't want to play the same character for 10 years, right? So you have this stage of being a successful actor where you get on a really successful show, right? Season 1's great. Then you get a big pay raise. Season, usually around 3, right? So season 1 and 2, great. You're just happy to be there. Season 3 and 4, you get a big fucking pay raise, all right? And then after about 4 seasons, it takes about 7 years of your life to film, right? You as an actor are over it. You want to do other things. You're a creative person. You're a creative type. You don't want to spend a decade playing one character as an actor. You don't want to spend a decade making one show as a creator, right? Your creative juices start flowing in other directions. And then you just get the fuck over it. So then as an actor, you try to leave, you want to get out of your contract. That screws up stories because you can't just replace actors, right? People hate when you fucking replace actors. As creators, actors start to leave and you have to make, you know, concessions to a story that you might have had an idea for. It starts to frustrate you. You start to lose your motivation. No one else cares about it, so why should you care about it? Type of thing. Yada, yada, yada. Creative endeavors are very hard to keep going year after year after year. I mean, I would say I even see that in Kaizo Coliseums. All right, like Kaizo Coliseums, the first year someone comes, they don't really know what they're doing. They're just happy to be there. They're excited to participate in anything. The second year people come to Kaizo Coliseum, they'll like quarterback an event. They have a really good idea. There are tons of ideas. The third year, they don't give a fuck. Yeah. Third year, it's not a priority for them. Yeah. Maybe fourth year. I see that with, yeah, I mean, I see that with just events that I throw, you know? And then when you have like, you put your faith in people and you get frustrated because you're like, oh, well, if you don't give a fuck, why am I trying to give a fuck for you? All right, Chad, I got a water stone. Do we try the Eevee? Do we try the Eevee? I don't know. I mean, this pussy's good. Hell yeah, do it. Fuck it. Shit, fuck it. I guess we can see what the Eevee has, actually. We could try and scout the moves. Got Poison Point. Silverwind. Probably want the level 8, right? Yeah, the Poison Point will change. It was a weak cough I just gave you all. Let's roll the Eevee. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Roll the Eevee. Can't get them both. Can't get them both. I think we go Eevee, right? Yeah, I think we go to the Eevee and hope. Because flamethrower is just so good. Like, I don't even care. It's got flamethrower, you know? I think we have to take it at 6 because we don't want to risk it losing flamethrower. Yeah, I don't think we can risk it. Oh, whiskey and metal. Thank you for 25 gift subs and a lot of fun nights that I don't really remember. Oh my God, he's got Thunder Punch too. I think we gotta get the, I was trying to see if it had flamethrower, chat. Yeah, I was trying to see if it at least had flamethrower. That 8. Because we can't lose flamethrower. If we lost flamethrower, it'd be bad. Thunder Punch. I mean, we don't want to lose anything it has, honestly. I think we have to get the 6. We got a water Evo stone. And we got to do it. I think we just got to do the 6. I think we just got to do the 6. Nickname Eevee. We'll call him Evo. Actually, we should have called him Whiskey and Metal. I'm sorry. I apologize. What are we hoping for? Gyarados? Fuck. I mean, we're just hoping for a special attacker, right? All right, come on, baby. Come on. This is like, okay, chat. This is like getting an Evo Eevee is like when you're at a casino and you're playing the slot machine and you get the little bonus with the screen above. That's what this is like right now. Come on. Shit. My favorite. It's all right. I don't want that Flareon now. Yeah, well, that is more accurate. This is like, oh, great. Oh, wait, Thunder Punch. That means I can Zap Cannon, right? Or, Rain. I can Zap Cannon. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh, I need to get elite. I need to get 2 speed. I need to get the 2 speed, though. Probably should have held that berry juice. That's just thunder works like that? Okay. How are the runs going today? They fucking suck. The runs fucking suck today. They fucking suck ass. 8210, thank you for 94 months. I am unworthy of all the love I've gotten today because I've not gamed. These runs have sucked balls. I've sucked balls. These runs have sucked balls. Aeroblast. Probably over Zap Cannon. A good move. It's a good move, Aeroblast is. I've got great coverage. Yeah, I mean, these moves are great. It's just my speed situation. It needs to go a little. I need a speed drug. Need some speed drugs. I've had Slower go farther. Dude, that Noctowl was so ass, and he went so far. I've had, like, he was probably the worst Pokemon that I've had even get to Brock, and he almost fucking got to the Elite Four. Mark that down. I would be happy to get any points that, like, honestly, I just want to get any points. I'm beginning to get depressed. I'd be fine if I would have had 3-0 in baseball yesterday, but I also lost in baseball. Don't be a fucking bitch. You start to sound like a loser. Listen, I'm a lot of things. I'm not a fucking loser. I was a loser. Right after I got out of the hospital, I was probably pretty. I was a big loser, actually. I had nothing going for me in that point in time in my life. How does Wavy have that many points? He had never played Ironmon before. I don't know why he joined. He could have just not. He didn't have to join. To be fair, Ironmon is a lot. Like most of Ironmon is done on the tractor. You don't need to know everything. But it does help. Knowing things does help. I was pretty bad my first 200, 300 seeds. Oh, why don't you care me? Oh, here to go. Interesting use of past tense. I will fuck your mother, dude. X a surprisingly great live show. Not really surprising, I think. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. There's lots of people I don't listen to on the radio and would, you know, like I'm not listening to, not throwing them on my Spotify, but I would see them live. And then there's a lot of people I throw on my Spotify who I would never want to see live. All right, bet on Brock. Your top Spotify was the Fat Rat? He might be in chat watching right now. Actually, I don't know if he still watches all the Mario shit. He was pretty into it for a while. Yeah. Oh, that's the trainer battle. Doi. Outsped by a slowpoke? Well, he's not necessarily slow. All right, here we go. I don't like that. One. How are you faster? How is your dad slower, but you're faster? Oh my God. I mean, there's no point doing this. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Ah, shit! One shot! Damn! No, they'll always have an offensive move. At least when they're bored. Dude, that's I'm not even joking. I think that's 12 straight Brock losses, chat. How is that even possible? Needle arm. Cool. It's so bad it's funny. Oh. I wish I knew what that Flareon was like. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I probably could have hydro pumped him still, honestly. No, but I do have teleport at least, so that's good. Back-to-back lab escapes? Dude, I've escaped the lab, but like getting out of the lab is not a problem for me at all. Yeah, getting out of the lab is literally nothing. I have no problem getting out of the lab. Yeah, I get out of the lab all the time. It's everything that happens after the lab, which that to me is just incredibly bad luck. You're just trying to find the silver lining. I appreciate your endless positivity. Stop banging my mom. Why'd you go left? You notice how Oak leaves going left? Because he's going to bang your mom. I don't think my lab escape has fallen. Free XP? Does that invalidate the run? No. There's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I can't like keep going back and being like, oh, I accidentally, you know. Yeah, I'm literally sandbagging our team the last 200 seeds. Honestly, since seed 50, I've contributed nothing. I haven't even contributed notes. I've contributed salt, yeah. All right, we just got to find something to use. A new Pokemon. Give me new Pokemon. New Pokemon. I need a new Pokemon. Oh, rare candy. Sweet. Okay, Nindaran. Nope, don't need you. Honestly, though, I'm the worst. No, I'm a horrible writer downer anyway. I keep it all up here. Says someone that forgets everything. I don't even have a calendar. Do you know how I see meetings? How I do meetings? I'm always late for the meeting, and then someone goes, "Hey, are you coming to the meeting?" I'm a writer downer, yeah. Sentra, you're not shiny. There's nothing to pivot to. There's not a fucking pivot mon anywhere. I mean, this Sentret's like the best thing we can get, right? Honestly, at least it could evolve. We're gonna get Big Dick B. Big Dick B? No, man, I'm not getting Big Dick B. It has a stab poison move. And I guess. But like, I don't know, it's not gonna work. Honestly, just put me out of my misery, Big Dick B. Honestly, just put me out of my fucking misery. What's the third one over here? Show me the third one. Show me the third one. Show me the third one. Third one. Where's the third one? Metapod. You just skip the seed. I mean, there's a chance we could get just points with the shiftery, right? Show me the last one. I've not skipped any seeds today. No, I don't have to pivot due to the explosion. I don't have to pivot because another Pokemon committed suicide. That's not my business. I didn't send him a text that he should kill himself. He did that on his own. He just did it in front of me. You thought those are the Ironmon rules? Well, you are wrong. I think maybe we take the Quilava, actually. Sorry, sir. It's okay. I've been wrong once before, too. Judas. Just once. Yeah, I think that's what we're taking. At least then it has a chance to evolve, you know? My God, Big Dick B, get out of here. Leave me, Big Dick B. I guess we could just teleport every time. Man, that Pidgeotto actually. Or Pidgeot. Maybe that's the guy. We didn't see its stats. I really need a level 8, but I'm just over it. No. Quilava. Pray. I want a 200%, a ROM that runs at 200%, but the music stays at 100%. That's what I want for Pokemon. All the sound effects and moves stay at 100%. If I use the rare candy on it, I think we have to use the rare candy on it. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Give us a chance. Shitty stats? These stats are actually fine. Stats are completely fine. Pop, pop. I did no damn. It was a 6 magnitude. It was all right. It wasn't that bad. Shiftery would have ate that hyper beam. Yeah, I don't think it mattered, but Maybe the Pidgeot could have tanked it. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't get how it tanked the magnitude and hit me for so much. Bugs, get out. Bugs, get out. I get out of the lab, chat. I get out of the lab. Executor. All right, Executor. Okay, Groville. Executor is not what we want. No, we don't want Executor. He doesn't get any moves. So he's last case. All right. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. I could Credilly. We could Credilly. Yo, be fresh. I got a raid from you and your brother today. Okay, Mega Neum. If you're coming in from Be Fresh, my name's GrandPooBear. I play video games. And sometimes video games play me. And this is one of those times. We're doing basically a Pokemon challenge that turns Pokemon into a slot machine. And we are losing the slot machine. If this was a real slot machine, we'd be down thousands today. Hey, Relicanth. Any good seeds today? I feel like I'm being mocked. No, the answer is no. There's been no good seeds today. Oh my god, show me a different Pokemon. There's been good seeds for Left Ball. Actually, we have had some good seeds. I mean, we could try Aggron. There's worse Pokemon than Aggron. Aggron is also going to die one day. Aggron and Relicanth both can't eat any grass moves. Meganium. I just hate grass Pokemon, but it might be the play here. The Corndilly song is Super Mario RPG. Aggron's fighting moves. He's got multiple weaknesses. Is it also water move? It's something else, right? It's everything that wrecks Aggron. Oh, Nuzleaf, you dumb bitch. You're not even that strong. Houndoom with Drought. No, I want the 6 because he gets a move at 8. So 82-10. 82-10. Nest ball? I don't think he would have caught him with the nest ball though. I do really like when you get your main Pokemon is a different ball than the normal Pokeball. We still could change to Aggron. Good luck in my final seeds.
It's been fun being along for the ride.
I think maybe we change, chat. Actually, do we just go for it? Do we just go for it? Say fuck it? I would. You guys just want to see what this thing's stats are. Sky. Thank you, Sky, for the good luck. I need it. I have had the worst luck. Watch Houndoom would have got flamethrower. All right. After this run, make sure we look at the log and see if Houndoom would have got flamethrower at 7. Oh, Ass Blast is lit. This thing is better. Yeah, this guy is better. No, I mean, he's got Signal Beam. I'm not going to try. Hopefully I'm not going to have to use it. Great first Pokemon for me. This is just fucking awesome. That is such a lovely first Pokemon. I'm so happy. That's the first Pokemon we got. I mean, we could try and Signal Beam. Fuck it. Can't hit for any less. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. It's frozen solid. I mean, I guess it's better than Mean Look. Ugh. Guillotine's one hit KO? No, it's never good. Isn't guillotine banned? No. No. Guys, just look at the rules. We couldn't have guillotine combusting because you can only guillotine things that are lower than you. Yeah, but I mean, still, it's only, you only get 5 uses of it. I mean, I don't think guillotine, like at that point you should be one-shotting anything with anything you have. Yeah. You know, guillotine. No, guillotine is not better than Vine. Vine Whip's got 30 or 10 PP. Just checking. This mon dies at Brock also. You shut your mouth. Don't put that on us. What up, Shockmaster Michael? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's fight you, Slicking. With the drizzle. He is pretty tanky, but it is going to be bad once I get 4X. The fucking Yu-Gi-Oh champion you're talking about. You shut your fucking mouth. Oh, sure. Cool. Let's just see what happens. Okay. Was there a Pokemon anime episode about Porygon that's been banned? I don't know anything about banned Pokemon episodes other than the one that gave kids, people pretended that it gave them seizures. Oh, that is the one. Okay, that is the one. It definitely gave them seizures. I don't know if I believe that. Do we want Signal Beam or do we want Mega Horn? I don't know if I want, I think I might want Signal Beam over Mega Horn. I could be wrong. Not over Frenzy Plant. Yeah, maybe over Vine Whip. I guess, yeah, I guess Vine Whip. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I think I might want it over Vine Whip. I know, I want to keep the confusion chance. Actually, I don't know if taking that over Vine Whip was a good play. I don't know if there was a good or bad play there. They should ban the episode where Brock and James try to fuck a ghost. That's the episode they should ban. I should have kept Vine Whip. Well, it's too late now. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Yeah, that was the one thing. I have a stick shift, but most cars don't use stick shifts. Like any GT3 car, Shockmaster. So like you're gonna have to drive a car from like in those games, like new Mazdas use paddle shifters, right? Like they like nobody, or sequential shifters at least. Like nobody uses an H pattern. There's really not any modern race cars that use H pattern shifters and clutches. They just kind of don't really exist much anymore. They're all sequential, one way or another. There might be a sequential stick, might be sequential paddles, but usually they're going to be sequential. So I have an H shifter, but there's only like probably like 5 cars that I drive a year that end up using the sequential shifter, and one of them's old NASCAR where I'm just sequential shifting up to 6 and squatting there because I'm on Daytona, you know. Yeah, so I have one, but I don't think it's really necessary even for like realism anymore. Yeah, you know the pattern. I don't know if, oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like it's not necessary for your realism, I guess. Like in NASCAR, none of those motherfuckers use a stick. They all use sequential. Who amongst us hasn't tried to fuck a ghost? I think about the ghost that sexually assaults Dan Aykroyd often actually in Ghostbusters 1, the ghosts do a lot of sexual assault now that you think about it. Sigourney Weaver that's not okay. Yeah. Key mastering. She's just trying to bang Bill Murray. Also, props to Bill Murray. Bill Murray's character. Because I might have been like, well, I want to see what it's like with a floating girl before I called my friends. Wait, that's the only plus of being a ghost? This is all right, here we go. Oh, that's a good point. Confusion. Oh, well, Megahorn paid off, chat. Great series. That was the VOD channel. We haven't even done the videos. All right. Here we go. All right, I'm doing it. I'm gonna friends. Confused and paralyzed. You're in love with me. Stop hitting me. That you know what, that harsh defense, that was set up for a different Pokemon. Did I get rid of Mega Horn here? Yeah, I think I get rid of Mega Horn. Probably. I think I want to keep Signal Beam over Mega Horn. Yeah. But Signal Beam is 100% accurate and causes confusion. Or is this 85% accurate? I can't get rid of Frenzy Plant. Yeah, and my attack's bad. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to want the confusion if I ever have to do it. EM39 Vine Whip. Well, I can bring Vine Whip back if I need it, chat. The good news is if we want Vine Whip back, we could get it back. It's totally fine. Yeah. I needed Sky to get me the point. Catch the ice punch. That was a good step.
Been subbed for a damn long time.
Thank you, Doctor, for 59 months with the Prime. Have I mentioned that I love subs? If you make it a Diglett cave, could I pivot? I don't often pivot Diglett cave. I mean, when you're pivoting Diglett cave, you do the bridge, right? And then you kind of just go, you want to avoid all the rest of the trainers until you get to Diglett cave, right? I've never pivoted Diglett cave. I've never done it once. I've just always kind of felt like once you're past Brock, like that's it. I saw that, but it's like I'm pivoting to a mon that's like usually like, I don't know, 10 levels down. I guess like by the time you get up there, it doesn't really change anything, you know. Everybody catches up pretty quick. You thought I did once and died instantly? Not in this. It might be worth scouting. What are they? I mean, what are they like? They're level like 29 in Diglett Cave. What did he hit me with? Revenge? Never scared. Never for a moment scared. That's probably happened. Thank God it didn't go for a second one. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I don't know why Frenzy planted that. Our Pokeball is basically a mini TARDIS drill pack. Yeah, but this gives me shed coverage, chat. It gives me shed coverage. Is ice shed coverage? Fucking hate doing this over Aura Beam. I need the Aura Beam for Mount Moon. I should have just stuck to my gun. I should have just not, but it's shed coverage. It is a worse Ice Punch, but then I'd have two of them. There's just the PP, you know? Having all that PP. Always that Vine Whip. Yeah, we can always have Vine Whip. I'm not acting like I'm a mixed attacker with Quasin. I'm just thinking about shed coverage. You know, I do need something that can kill shed. You're not gonna not see a shed the whole game. You're going to see one. No, you're going to see one, chat. It's like 100%. You're going to see a shed. There's too many trainers in the game to never see a shed. Statistically, you're going to see one. It's not something I enjoyed doing. I would say that. You're going to see one. When has anyone ever died to shed? If I wouldn't have taken that, this next person would have been a fucking shed. Yeah. You think there's like a more than a 50% chance you don't see one? Definitely not. Why would you say that? How many Pokemon do you fight? How many trainers and how many Pokemon do you fight? That's definitely not true. And at a certain point you're only fighting fully evolved Pokemon? No. Yeah, how did you come to that math? I want to know your algorithm. They say all mons are created equal. But you look at Shed Ninja, you look at me, and you can tell that's just not true. Super effective drill peck, see? Already paying off, chat. You just stole it from a stream who's been playing Kaizo the whole time? You just accepted his math? Because that's not accurate at all. You did. There's definitely not a 50% chance you don't see one. There is a 10% chance, so I just got all those. You know, stoner math, is that the same thing? Mm-mm. Yeah, getting the 10% too is huge. Dude, I love Brenner. Sunny side up. We did Brenner last night. There's 350 trainers in Fire Red. Okay, but how many Pokemon between those 350? And then are you counting how after a certain level you won't see any but the most evolved Pokemon?
I'm eating Brenner right now.
There's way more than 383 Pokemon between those 350 trainers. Some trainers have 3 Pokemon. Some trainers have 5. You're fighting about 1,000 Pokemon throughout the game. STL Don Juan, Dougie Fresh, thank you for 22 months. I love Brenner. What up, Light? How'd your games go? No, we're talking Pokemon. So the amount of Pokemon, the amount of trainers that have Pokemon, yeah. Chat GBT said it. Ugh, somehow I trust that less than the guy who ran the numbers. Actually, no, that is just how math works. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that there's fully evolved mons. Like, you're gonna see it shed. Chat GBT ran the numbers. I ran the numbers. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Oh. It runs the numbers better than you? That's fair. Same. Same. I can't run any numbers. Plenty of seeds have no shed. Yeah, that end. Plenty of seeds that end fucking early. Rhino Wiz, seriously though, like, I don't think you're accurate in that plenty of seeds don't have shed. I don't. I think pretty much every seed's gonna have shed. Oh my god. What up, Kit? You beautiful bastard. Yeah, most seeds just don't make it far enough to find it. We're not trusting the numbers. Oh my god, come on. I can't afford to do this. We're gonna have to play a little risky here, chat. I think I'm gonna play risky for this point, though. I think I'm gonna play risky for the point. Might not play as risky as I once thought. Maybe not as risky as I once thought. You haven't seen many seeds with shed before Brock, if any. You know what? I don't know if I can't really think of shed before Brock, but I want to say it happens, but maybe Yeah, maybe not. I can only be at level 21 Pokemon. Needed that energy power. All right, worth it for another point. This is the run. I mean, this is the run that got out. The web page doesn't let you download the file. Point. Webpage doesn't let you download the file pack anymore. What file pack? We got a point. That's all that matters, chat. We got a point. We're getting points. Heal powder. Asperberry. Heart scale. Oh, well, that's because this wasn't a public thing. That was just for us. We didn't want the public cheating. You think you have to snort the heal powder? No. No, you don't. Pokemon doesn't snort the heal powder. They boof it. How would you get a Pokemon to snort something? It'd be really hard. You stick it up their butt. Hey, Zach, ask the silliest questions. Yeah, some of them don't have noses. They all have butts. I think it's Voltorb's got a whole crack along its entire body. I feel like that's the butt. The butt crack. It's just around its entire little body. Yeah, Voltorb opens his mouth to talk and it opens the backside to poop. What do you think Ditto morphs into to poop? I think it just poops. I think Dittos can just poop on their own. If I could eat any Pokemon, what would I eat? Oh, what's this? Probably a ho-ho. I mean, that thing looks delicious. It's like chicken on crack, man. Gardevoir, different type of eat. Yeah, Milk Tank. A lot of easy ones there. Taurus is literally a cow. A buffalo. He's a buffalo. Milk Tank's a cow. Ooh, thanks, wife. Thanks. Onyx would be the worst, probably. Seaweed. Would you eat Ekans? Dude, I don't eat snakes now. Why would I eat an Ekans? You could eat an Ekans right now if you wanted. What do you mean? Ooh, meatball. Oh, an Ekans is a fucking snake. Spell Ekans backwards, dude. When people do that, I'm like, really? Mario 2 wasn't Mario 2 in Japan? We're past this. We're past this, internet. All right. We know. Isn't there just an ice cream cone floating around? I think the key ring is the dumbest. Yeah, the key ring Pokemon I think is among the dumbest ones. Ow. You love the Just a Thing Pokemons? The fridge is awesome. The fridge? There's a garbage bag. Do we got a Mon? Maybe. I'm so glad I got a point and happiness is back. I'm happy again. I am happy again, I will admit. I'm back to being happy. This took like 200 seeds. 200. Gen 2 Pokemon was peak. Yo, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Whatever your first two Pokemons you played is what you say is peak. I've never heard anyone have an opinion that wasn't one of their first two Pokemons. Straight up. Or a remake of their first two Pokemons. Got you? I like black and white after Fire Red. I will say I liked Gold and Silver at the time way more than I liked Red and Blue, but Gold and Silver was just like, it's like, oh, everything you hate about Red and Blue, we fixed it. Black and White 2 is objectively the best one. I like Black and White 1 and 2 a lot, honestly. I like them both a lot. They're definitely my favorite past, like, Gen 1, Gen 2. All right, so I want to skip all these trainers, though, then, right? Like, if I'm going to Piglet at Diglett Cave. Piglet at... Well, I just want to see what else is out there. how I got my name. Can I be real? Can I tell you guys a secret? Honestly, past Gen 2, every Pokemon is exactly the fucking same to me. Outside of, like, some of them, there are stories I like more than the other, but all of them are literally exact fucking same. Yeah, I don't think there's any particular large difference between any of them. Yeah, so... There's no drastic gameplay difference. Like Gen 2 like perfects the formula and they're like, all right, we got it. Special physical split, that is good. Oh my God. Made friends with a parent? Making friends with a parent's anxiety inducing. Like, I mean, like, gameplay wise, the game is not that drastically different. Am I considering the pivot? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna look at it. For PvP, you think the current gen's the best? Do people care? I mean, I guess like outside of like tournament, I don't know if there's like like how big that scene actually is, you know? No. I like Infinite Fusion, but my problem with Infinite Fusion is like all I want to do is fuse Pokemon. I don't really want to play Pokemon. I just want to fuse them. You know what I mean? This is Gen 3 right now. What gen are we on? I don't know, 9? Yeah, the comp scene is Wolfie's viewership. Have I played other ROM hacks? I've played a few, but to be honest with you, I don't like Pokemon. I like Ironmon. I like rogue games. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like for me at this point in my life, I don't like Pokemon. Like, you know, I could play through the game once, but I don't want to play through it more, and I don't give a fuck about catching every goddamn Pokemon. It's just never been my thing. So yeah, I like Ironmon. Ironmon is what I like. Iron Snap? Shouldn't we wait on vitamins? For what? Wait for what? Oh, if we're pivoting? Eh, whatever. Not a guarantee. I tell you right now, that calcium or zinc is not going to be the difference between us winning and losing, regardless. It's just the Kaizo quality of life patch. Chat, there's no level 40 Pokemon in here. They don't exist. Where are they? Well, let me just see what it is anyway. It's not this Mon. This is Diglett Cave. That's not what it'll be. Where do I go? There's 2 Mons in the cave. And so you just run around till you get it. Does it help going deeper? Does going deeper help? Moot now, no revisiting cave. No one's mad at me. No one's mad at me, chat. It'll insta evo, but to a bad, but it wouldn't insta evo to anything good. Yeah, you'd have to roll the dice twice. It's not worth it. It might. I mean, is it how many ghost Pokemon can even evolve 3 times? I don't think any of those sound worth it. Ivysaur is the only thing that's like worth it in there, yeah. Whoops. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Could have been very bad. Oh, chat, I thought we were gonna be done today. Thought I might finish those final things today. Which gen introduced double battles? 2 or 3? I want to catch up, bro. I want to catch up, but at this point, it's gonna be Andy and Waffle. I started so hot. Then faded so hard. Triple battles and it was peak. That's such a video game move. Well, what's better than 3 battles? 3 battles is it. Three battles. That's like playing group magic. Sounds really cool, but it actually sucks. Fucking hate group magic. Group magic is the same thing as playing group magic. Free for all is the exact same thing as playing Catan. If you do well, you're going to get murdered. What's EDH? I don't even know what you're talking about. I hate Commander. I don't hate Commander. I just think Commander's like, I don't know. I don't like that Commander's like just the be all end all for most people. You know, like Commander, I just think Commander is a lot of like, I like this card, I'm going to throw it in. Not like, this card works good with this card, and I'm going to make a very precise deck. I guess that's probably why people like it so much. Yeah. I only play drafts anymore, so. Commander's better than $900 standard decks. I do understand that, yeah, but that's a different problem. I'm a big I'm a big draft guy. I like drafts and sealed deck, honestly. I don't know, having 100 different cards never really hit for me. Yeah, but there's a lot of things I don't like about Magic now that it, you know, so, but I can't be mad at them. They make more money now than they ever have, so. We'll need to at least get more points than DGR. Am I behind DGR? No, I haven't done many new drafts. I can be mad at them about that? No, I mean, I don't get mad at businesses for acting like businesses, to be honest with you. I just will stop. But like, what are you gonna do? Magic today isn't like when I was a kid, no. There's no combo decks. You know what? I'm going for it. I don't want to fuck around. I'm going for it right now. I'm not a... The Final Fantasy set and the Lord of the Rings sets are fine, but like the Spider-Man set and like Fallout set, I feel, I'll say conflicted. I started playing, right, yeah, I guess it'd be 95. So what was that, Arabian Nights? Right, yeah, like they vibe in the world Final Fantasy in. Yeah, 4th edition was my first standard edition. I played through 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Critical hit. You enjoyed Mirage? I think Mirage had my favorite City of Brass. I don't know, what was that? Or was that 3rd edition that I liked? Ugh, now I can't remember. Now I'm thinking Mirage didn't even have City of Brass. You kind of looking forward to the TMNT set? You know what I did like, actually, and this is kind of hypocritical of me. I enjoy the sets where they're established cards with different artwork. That I enjoyed. Did she just say Blizzard? Boy. Well, we can learn Blizzard, chat. Every ice move that's ever existed. Yeah, like the SpongeBob counterspell. I'm okay with that, right? I don't like new cards. Ice Beam at level 50. I think we already had Icy Wind, didn't we? Urza's block is my peak Magic. Yeah, Urza's block is the greatest that I think Magic ever got to me. Does your first set as peak apply to Magic? No, because I don't think you're really good at Magic in your first set, so you probably not. No, I haven't got my bike stuff. Yeah, I think some sets suck. Like I think like it's really dependent on like what kind of like Magic you like. Like I like very combo heavy Magic, you know. I like decks that work together and decks that try to stop it. I don't know. Was Magic better before, or are we just dead inside? Well, I mean, I think like Magic is it's like a slower game than it was in the 90s. In the 90s, Magic games would sometimes like only take like, you know, 4 or 5 turns really. Urza's block does have a lot of banned cards, but it's not because they were miserable. It's because they were fun. And Urza's block had a lot of banned cards that are like, but when Urza's block was the standard, there wasn't that many like cards like in that like tournament format of standard where it's like those 2 years of cards. There wasn't a lot of cards banned in that. It's just there were cards banned in like extended formats and like the formats that have like unlimited everything. Yeah, Urza's very combo. A lot of cards that combo effectively. They also changed rules when Urza Saga happened, and that caused some of the cards to be like written in a way that they acted differently than they're originally intended. Looking at you, Tangle Wire. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Favorite competitive card game is Netrunner. I mean, I think Magic also has like the advantage of like now at this point, just like 30 years of like, it's just never going away, you know, like it's just been around for so long and some of the cards are worth so much money that it's never going to go away. Whereas like, I don't know if any of you played Young Jedi, like some games go away. Urza had lands that gave you 7 on turn 3. What land? 7 land on turn 3? Wait, what land are you talking about? Yeah, that's I don't think the Tron lands? Yeah, I don't, that's not Tron lands. Yeah, that's not Urza's Saga though. Those are Urza's Tower and things. Those aren't from, yeah, that's not, yeah, that's not Urza's Saga cards. They have Urza's name, but they're not Urza's Saga. Urza was a very big part of Magic the Gathering lore. Nerds. Fucking nerds. Yeah, those weren't in Urza's Saga at all. I was like, I don't know what fucking lands you're talking about. The only land that gave any multiple thing in Urza was I think there was a black land you could sacrifice to get a dark ritual, like essentially a dark ritual, like for 3. That you guys don't know the Urza lore? God, nerds. I played it was called Renounced Bargain, and that was my favorite year of like competitive Magic. I played competitive Magic for probably about 4 years. And my Urza's Bargain year, I played Yagama's Bargain decks for 2 years, but the second year it was Renounced Bargain, and it was Renounced was a card where you could sacrifice cards for life. And it just really set the whole thing off. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. I used to read the Magic the Gathering books, yeah. I was a fucking nerd. Honestly, I would have still probably played I would have never stopped playing Magic the Gathering if girls didn't start calling my house. That was the big thing for me. It was hard. Like I had to I was like, I don't want to go to tournaments on the weekends when I could maybe see a boob. There. I know. Did I see boobs? Yeah, actually I did. I did. I would say I didn't fail in my pursuit at that time. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. I was in high school though in Kentucky, and Southern girls are more aggressive because they think they need to get married right after high school. No, Magic. No, I quit Magic to get laid. Yes. It's the Midwest too. I mean, I'm sure it's everywhere, honestly. I'm sure it's also Utah. No, I don't have any family that lives there. I don't have a large family in general. What if Magic would have gotten me more laid? I guess we'll never know. I think I can pretty safely say it wouldn't have. I think I can pretty safely say that one. Yeah, I don't know. Unless your name's Mike Long, I don't think Magic ever... My first Magic the Gathering Nationals, I'll never forget this. My first Magic the Gathering Nationals, I counted 4 women total. And 2 of them were there to watch Mike Long. And I'm pretty sure he paid both of them. Like, I'm pretty sure they were hookers. And for those who don't know the name Mike Long, which why would you? Why would you know professional Magic players from the 1990s? Mike Long was a really good Magic player / known fucking cheater. He cheated. He'd deal from the bottom of his deck. He'd do anything. Cheated all over the place. Huge cheater. Oh, he cheated all the time. Eddie Guerrero of Magic? Actually, kind of. Because, like, he's the only name I remember. And I was into, like, 90s, like, professional Magic, and he's the only name I can remember from that time. So, I'm going to say, yeah, he kind of was. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's pictures of the guy. There used to give away chat. So when you used to buy Magic the Gathering, fuck, makes me sound really old. So you used to be able to buy like Magic the Gathering decks, right? Like the decks, you know, you get like 120 new cards, whatever. And it would come with a VHS tape of Magic the Gathering tournament that you could watch. The Ogress controversy? No. No, I don't know what that controversy is. And I would watch them. And then late at night, like really, really late at night, Magic the Gathering tournaments would be on ESPN2. Like really late at night. Like I'm talking like BET Uncut late at night level. Mystery Science Theater 3000 late at night level, yeah. It was kind of lit, man. Well, poker is what killed... Well, actually, the rise of poker, I think, is what killed Magic the Gathering on TV. Yeah, that's what killed it. His name's Mike Long. Sounds like a bad porno name. Don't be jealous. Back you, Dev. That's the second time you tried to push the Mike Hawk joke. Okay, it worked less that time. Okay. You can't take it to open mic. Some jokes, chat, are just they've been told since. Listen, some jokes have been told too many times that they can't be funny anymore. It's like I tell my kid will say something funny, then he'll say it 7,000 more times, and eventually I'm annoyed, and I had to explain to him. I'm like, bro, funny the first time, maybe comedic the second time. Once you see people's not laughing, jokes ran its course. You got to find a new spin on it. That's the thing that people don't realize too, especially when it comes to like jokes that could be offensive. I'm not offended by your dumbness. I'm offended by how dumb your joke is. Your joke is so old and unoriginal. Yes, attack helicopters would be the pinnacle of that joke. You're not offending anyone with that joke. You're just not funny. It lacks any sort of originality or comedic anything at this point. You can be better. I do. I try to teach my son practical life lessons when it comes to comedy. I take comedic timing very, very seriously. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't say I know. And I'm over here just beating down mom jokes left and right. You're right. Always funny. This is a weird Pokemon. On one end, he's an absolute tank. On the other end, he's gonna get boneranged and die. Item in the trash? Wait. Which trash? This trash? I've already gotten that trash. I've already gotten that item. Already got it. Pay attention. What's your poor name? Umber, stop trying to dox people for their passwords. Well, that's not gonna work. Your poor name is password 12345. Beating all of this is not worth the point. It's just worth experience. So this is just gonna be the last one I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't do SSN as a point. I don't know who talked us out of that. All right. Chat, I think we go to Surge right now. I don't really want to risk everything. No, lots of people have cleared us. I've cleared SSN honestly every other time I've done it. Yeah, my attack's bad. My special attack's not too great either. Do we beat Surge? Surge. All right, 1 minute. Bet. Aren't I worried about smart AI and 4 weakness? I mean, I'm worried about 4 weakness anyway, so nothing I can do. Listen, I would say this: if Lieutenant Surge is gonna kill me, Lieutenant Surge is gonna kill me regardless of if I grind those next like 12 trainers. But if one of those trainers are gonna kill me, right? I don't want to get killed by one of those trainers. You hate the new poll system? That's not a poll. That's not a poll. I don't need another move. It's the same it's always been, Smokey the Panda. Yeah, it's the same it's been for a long time. What's new about it? That what new part are you hating? Look new to you? It's blue and doesn't show your points anymore? Oh, they physically changed it? Oh, I guess I'm only seeing it from my side. Oh, okay. Well, I apologize. Only when there's 3+ choices? Oh, is it because I have more choices? Finger's actually tough.
Hi, Boo.
Hi. Used to only always be 2? No, you could have multiple choices. You could have way more than 2 choices for since it came out. Yeah, I just don't think many people do it. Bullshit, there's not only trash there. This is I mean, might as well. Fuck it. There is. You can play Ironmon on anyone you want. I don't like gold, silver, Ironmon nearly as much, but the early game's way better. But very long. Might be fucked. Ironmon Gold Silver, I think like you got to go through a lot more bullshit to win. All right. I know I need 250 more subs to get back to 3K, but really we need to be at 4K. Really we need to be at 5K. But I'm not greedy. I just need everyone that subbed to sub twice. 3K though, I'm a little greedy to 3K. $6K, that's just unrealistic. Especially when we have a charity event coming up, chat. Just all be tier 3 subs? Well, that's not realistic.
I'm so excited.
Okay, maybe I should have grinded. I don't think it would have mattered, to be honest with you. See it! Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. I didn't know what else to... I mean, it was just like, deal with what's in front of me. I don't think it really would have mattered, to be honest with you. Fuck. Fuck, chat. I got excited for a second. It did. It got 3 points. Yeah, I got 3 points, but the magnitude would have worked me. Can we bring back the thanks for all the hard work meme? I never got rid of the thanks for all the hard work meme. The thanks for all the hard work meme was a chat driven amazing thing that came from like a real message, and then chat just ran with it for years, and it just kind of died. It's just one of those things that kind of died, you know? It's like how marbles just kind of eventually just died, or adopted, or other people adopt my memes and then I don't want to do them anymore, because then it's just, oh, someone bigger than me adopts my memes, and then it's not my meme anymore, it's their meme. Yeah. Stop. Glow. This is a horrible decision. Fuck. We just going to the end? No, because we're about to get a fucking champion Pokemon. We're not going to the end because we're about to get a champion fucking Pokemon. Shut your fucking mouth. We're about to get a champion fucking Pokemon. Because we're definitely getting... Oh my god. Chat, I didn't have a move that could hit that Pokemon. We just lost. We just lost. There's no move that could beat that Pokemon. How hard is it to generate seeds? Not. Why didn't we go 500? Are they all wishing you did 500 too? I think just the middle balls are wishing for 500. I think it's just us middle ballers wishing for 500. The rest of them, I don't think they're having a normal run through this. All right, frenzy plant, stab, frenzy plant. Right here, you're dead. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I still gotta pivot. This is the Mon we're out? No, I gotta pivot this Mon. Why didn't I learn teleport? In case I don't pivot. Yeah, but I mean, in case there's not a good pivot, then I'm gonna want those attacks. He's fast enough anyway. I'm not really fucking worried about it. Why pivot though? Wait, did I not grab the thing? I don't think you can use it in the overworld. You can only use it in a thing. You can't teleport in the overworld. Not Mantine. Yeah, I think that's a rule. I think. Because I would imagine that's like an out of combat thing. If you can use fly, why can't you use teleport? That's a good point. Where's my potion? Let me go get my potion. Can soft lock you? How can teleport soft lock you? Oh, leave a cave and then can't re-enter. I guess, yeah. That's actually funny. Do. I mean, Mantine's the only thing that I can pivot to so far, and I wouldn't take Mantine over this. I mean, yeah, but there's a rule called don't sweat the small stuff. So if you just walk out and don't do anything, it's not a big deal. Really love what you do. Been dealing with a big competition where you started hot and talked a lot of smack, but now you completely let your team down. Honestly, dealing with people throwing failure in your face. And you're not handling it well. Anyway, thanks for all the hard marbles. I didn't mean to earthquake there. I meant to run. That's not good. Not a good sign. Only you had teleport? Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I still would go second in that situation, so shut up. Shut the fuck up. All right, Frenzy Plant. I did think Frenzy Plant was going to do a little bit more damage than that. I'll be honest. Thought it was going to do a little bit more damage. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Syad. I am not worthy of the subs at all, and I really appreciate it. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I am worthy. I deserve them all and need them. All right. Barrage. I used Leaf Blade. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to use Barrage. Doesn't matter. It wasn't gonna kill anyway. It wasn't gonna kill anyway, dude. It wasn't. It wasn't gonna kill anyway. All right, Pidgeot. Smoke. Can you have some of that copium? Pidgeot's all right. Pidgeot's okay. An okay Pidgeot. I killed a baby egg. Well, he deserved it. Smon has chances of getting killed by a electric move. What happened? What do you mean what happened? I got murdered. I got murdered. I had bad luck and got murdered. Everyone else has been playing Pokemon. I'm gonna make the joke again, chat. They've all been playing Pokemon Fire Red. I gotta tell my son it was funny the first time, it was okay the second time, the third time it's not gonna hit, chat. This third time it's not gonna hit. Not gonna be funny the third time. Electabuzz. He's interesting. Wurmple. Yeah, I mean, we cut that shit off early though. I'm doing it. I don't care. This is a horrible decision, chat, but he's just such a good Pokemon that, like, I feel like I can't. I feel like I need 20 points. I don't need 1 point, right? I need 20. He's almost fucking awesome. He's almost so good. What's growth? Oh, I just need one attack. I just need one attack. Not even the level 8? Well, I didn't want to lose one of those attacks. Did you see the attacks he had? I didn't want to lose one. Color change isn't my favorite thing ever, honestly. I should have rolled with the Pidgeot. That Pidgeot could have gone places. Well, I'm scared to take a hit. Like, if you take a hit though and lose, like if you take a hit scouting, it's like, I mean, fuck, dude. Pidgeot also wasn't making it past that. So, I mean, that's the only thing we can have faith in. That would have killed the bird too. Yeah, the bird also would have died to that. So it is what it is, but oh, sheer cold. Get the fuck out of here. It missed. It missed twice. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. 1. Nah, the Pidgeot's special D was similar. I don't think it would have survived. I think the Kingdra was the best chance to win. And I wanted to get 20 points. Back-to-back lab escapes. I've had a billion. Escaping the lab is not a problem for me. Getting out of the lab is fucking easy. That's not my issue here. Oh, we can redeem the Pidgeot right now. Yeah, Brock is literally Lesnaring me all over the place. Good Pidgeot. Good Pidgeot with Intimidate. That's something. Well, I mean, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Crobat. These attacks are not inspiring me right now. Though. He's just saving his other attacks. He's just saving his other attacks though, chat. 61, that's almost like 69. It's kind of like 69. It's in the realm of 69. Crobat X. I mean, that needle arm. It's not so bad, but it's not so good. All right, give me an Eevee. Okay, Ninetales has Ice Beam. Ninetales don't learn no moves, but he's got Ice Beam. Right? He don't learn no moves, but he already got Ice Beam. He's got Dizzy Punch. What was that other one? Dream Eater? Okay, that's not worth anything. She's faster than me too. Yeah, like all the Ninetales will have the same moves. All the Milk Tanks will have the same moves. All the Crobats will have the same moves, yeah. Okay, does everybody have Ice Beam but me? I think Flame Body should prevent me from getting iced. I don't know, chat. I think we just run this. I mean, or do we go to the Ninetales? The Ninetales with Ice Beam? It might only have Ice Beam though. This Grumpig also has Ice Beam. You'd pivot to Ninetales? I don't know. I don't know what the play here is, to be honest with you. Natures are random, yeah. How are you testing it? What do you mean? How would you do that? Mr. E93, how are you testing it? You're mathing it? There you go. Hit me with my math. Math me, baby. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Spot Ninetales has, oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, he's got Sandstorm. He's got Sandstorm. Ah. Ninetales is prettier than Umbreon. I mean, I would have taken the Umbreon if he just didn't have Sandstorm. Da-da-da-da-da. Fuck. We're fucked. Fuck. This isn't better. We only have 2 moves. That move's doing work though. We knew it didn't have shit. Oh, Giddy, you know what, Giddy? I didn't see you say that anywhere, okay? We knew it had Ice Beam. I don't know if we knew that. Hurt itself. Hurt yourself. Let's go. I know. All the chat's like Ninetales, Ninetales, Ninetales. Yeah, I don't think the Crobat was gonna do it. Come on, bro. What do I do if I have to use an illegal move, chat? I don't know. I just think I don't want to have to make that Mon follow us and watch us. It wouldn't do anything anyway. Yeah, but it would have to be there, like thinking like, oh, this could have been me. I could have been the one. You can't pivot back, no. Done. It would save you time. I mean, you're talking about like 14 seconds. This isn't a speed run. Don't I have L's elixir? Do I? I didn't think I did. Maybe I should have done the dizzy punch actually. "14 seconds adds up. To what? What does it add up to? Unowned? What would I be doing with those 14 seconds otherwise? I just gave you the reason. I don't want, you know what? I don't want the Pokemon I pivoted off of. I don't want him to be sad. That's why I don't do it. Great reason? Cool, I already said it. I said that reason earlier. You didn't accept it then. We didn't die, Reddit. We didn't die. Definitely beating Brock now. Yeah, exactly. There's other reasons why you wouldn't want to do it, but just like, you know, people have moves that switch your Pokemon out, and then that'll like ruin your thing. So, yeah. But yeah, also ultimate 14 seconds, it doesn't fucking mean anything. Just means I'm streaming for 14 more seconds. Yeah. No, Giga Drain's not allowed. Oh. I guess I could ice this guy, but if this was super, it would be what, Giga Drain? Oh well, Super Kaizo Ironmon's miserable, so I'm dead. Yeah, Super Kaizo Ironmon. I'm just gonna say I don't think Super Kaizo Ironmon is any fun. Rogamon looks super fun to me. Rogamon is something that I think is gonna get shoved into my game permanently, but into my rotation permanently. But like Super Kaizo is ass. There's really no. I don't like that slot machine. I don't like the Super Kaizo slot machine. Super Kaizo isn't a slot machine, it's a rigged claw machine. I played Poker Rogue, but I'm not really interested in Poker Rogue. Poker Rogue's missing a lot of the fun I like. Super duper Ironmon? Okay, now what are we talking about that? What does Super Kaizo change? It forces you to pivot. You get less of everything. Every trainer is AI, and every Pokemon has an item. Super duper Ironmon, you get 2 of them. Yeah, smart AI for all the trainers. I'm much more interested in Pokemon or Iron Mob, where you guys become the trainers. Like if I'm gonna have a smart trainers, I'd like you guys to become the trainers. But that died, and now it's being brought back. Waffle Smacker, did you see the things in there that are like chat can pick their own, like what their trainer looks like and everything, and it sticks to them and like all that shit? There's a lot of shit in there that's like really cool. That like that could just be like applied to normal everyday Ironmon. Yeah. So like I used to have my Ironmon, right? My Ironmon was like every trainer except for the first trainer would be okay. So if you subbed, you were the last sub, you would get put in the trainer queue, and then you had your own trainer look, you know what I mean? Like you had to keep your own trainer look and everything. And that's how it worked. For the longest time, it was really cool. Yeah, it was really, really, really dope. Yeah, it did have the dialogue. Yeah, before battle and after battle dialogue. It was what they said in chat. So like that stuff I think should just be like to get like that stuff could be used for every Ironmon, you know? Yeah, it's really cool. Dr. Seal did some amazing shit for our original Ironmon run. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna PP max Ice Beam, but there's really no reason to yet. Before Brock, I will. I mean, our big problem is having it like disconnect from like the bot or whatever that was watching BizHawk would disconnect often, you know what I mean? And then not having like a good way to like go to the next person, or like if someone didn't show up, or like, you know, making queues and stuff like that. But like everything else was working, and we did have it working to where like they had a website and they could see their moves, yada yada yada. It just would like after so long would just automatically disconnect, and that could have been a million different reasons, you know, like Brock's gonna have extra sensory and we can learn it. No, I'm gonna use Ice Beam PB Max before Brock though, because I'm gonna use it before Brock. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, you could just like shove it into your Ironmon Connect extension. Like, I don't think Dr. Seal or me like need like any sort of like, I think we just want it to work and be out there for the world. It's just like, cause like, I don't know. Like, that's how I feel about like things like once I make it and it's good, like once it's good enough for me, it's probably good enough for the world, you know? So like, I'm not I don't hoard. Yeah, right? It's like, I don't know. Because you know what's even worse than giving your stuff away to everybody? Someone making something that's exactly like something you weren't giving away, but it's better. Well, you know what, in my experience, like, it's like, having things for your viewers is fine, like, right, that's fine and dandy and cool. But if you want to gain new people, you want it to just like catch on with everybody, right? And then they can come in and find you, and then by basis of you being so sexy and entertaining, they're gonna stay with you anyway because you're better and sexy and funny. But to even have anyone like give something new you're doing a chance, they have to see it with something that they've already are established with. All right, Dizzy Punch, kill him. All right, 391. Come on, he's got no speed, no speed. No speed, but he's got dragon breath. Healing attacks are banned, period, doesn't matter. Not in here though, it's not. Dragon Dance would actually be really nice for this. How is this so bad? I don't know. I have no clue how this is so bad. I'm not pivoting though. I don't give a fuck. I'm not fucking pivoting. He's got soundproof. I'm not pivoting. It's awful. He's got dragon breath. He's got dragon breath. I'm not even looking. Nah, he's fine. He's good to go. Yeah, this is your Salamence is way better. I'm not even looking, chat. I'm not even looking. Not even looking. It died though. We're going blind. Everything's slow. That's not the reason. It's I just don't want anything bad to happen. Also, like, it's like I don't get to run a 600, you know what I mean? Like, I want to run the 600. If a Mon dies pivoting, it doesn't deserve to live. The 600 out of the lab. Yeah, you know how many of my illegal Pokemon actually made it out of the lab? None. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dragon breath. Shut the get your sheer cold out of here. I didn't want to use my heal there, chat. Sludge. Hey, good attack. Good attack. Probably could have done it over payday, honestly, but you don't know about this move? Ah, he good to go. This Pokemon's good to go. Everything going good so far? Great. Yeah, he's got decent defense. Like, he's a defensive juggernaut, right? We're just gonna need some heals. That's all. We're just gonna need some heals. Sure. Heals. Dragon Dance would be very good on this. Yeah, this would be an incredible mon for a forest trainer. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough fight right here. This Larion is gonna be a pain. No, so we're in Ironmon Verse because you're limited to the ball you get. If it's a lab Pokemon can't be illegal. No illegal Pokemon in a stolen lab. Yeah, because we're limited. So we wouldn't be able to choose anyway. Yeah, it actually didn't go bad at all.
He was hurt by his burn. Rollout. Oh, he's doing rollout. It's super effective. He's hurt by his burn. Oh, rollout is super effective. It's super effective. He's hurt by its burn. He's hurt by its burn.
Uh-oh. Is that gonna kill me? Shit. Level up, level up. All right, I might not die now. Endeavor, no. I didn't have a choice, and the regular potion might have not saved me. Yeah, the regular potion might have not saved me right there, chat. I couldn't do the regular potion. I probably should have just tried the regular potion, and I probably could have just tried to one-shot him, but I think that was the way. I think it was the only way. Had a minor scare there. Minor scare. It's a good way of looking at it. I'm alive. It was the right play. I think that's something that like I fucked up my first when I was first playing Ironmon. Like I would not necessarily let a Pokemon die, but not necessarily try to keep them alive because I'd want to save stuff for the end. And I don't think that was ever the play. I think just like keeping them alive and hoping for more items is always the play. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, if I got a max potion, I'd be like, oh, well, I mean, there ain't no way I'm using that max potion. I'm holding on to that. Or if I get rare candy, I'd be like, oh no, I'm definitely holding on to the rare candy. But like, no, like use them to get past the first trainer. Like use the rare candy right away. Like the only time to me the rare candy's worth anything is right away or at the very end. But like even at the very end, it's like how much is like what is the real difference between 92 and 93? It's a bajillion amounts of experience, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it really is the difference between you winning or losing. You need 4 carbos? 4 carbos. Yeah, I think that's also just like a video, the Skyrim. I almost just fucking screamed. I just almost screamed. Oh my God. I almost just got so mad. I felt the rage, like a volcano bubbling up. Like I felt it bubbling up, about to erupt, and then it just went back down. Just you. Oh, Dragon Breath. You can't farm Primeape, no. Like I can't intentionally just be looking for Primeapes to self-destruct, no. No, that would be illegal. Yeah, there's a lot of like, you just got to make good faith efforts in Ironmon. You can look for you could look for shinies, yeah. In theory, In theory, you could spend years and years and years grinding level 5 shinies all the way to 99 and then beat it that way. In theory, you could. How come no payday? Money's irrelevant. Yeah, money, you can't buy anything. I mean, if there was a way to like trigger shinies. Seems viable, but I mean, considering you get like 1 shiny a day, you know? All right, chat. For the 700th time today. It would take so, like, even if you're playing on like the fastest you could ever do, and that's assuming you never like fuck up. Ah! On level 99, 7 died of Brock. I got 1 shiny and didn't even realize it was shiny. Catching a shiny should be a point. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually a good point. That'd actually be fire. Trying to get a poison in there. Good job. Good job. I did run from it. Come on, my guy. Here we go. Sounds like a Backstreet Boys song. Metronome made me really nervous right there. Did someone tell you why lick is a ghost move? Because all Nintendo ghosts lick a lot. I don't have anything that can get rid of it. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way for me to get rid of this burn. You know what I've realized is, like shinies are actually, like if you're not really looking for a shiny and you're just like casually playing, you might just completely miss the shiny.
Sorry, that was my fault. Every time I believe, you lose to Brock.
Don't worry, offline e-girl. Nothing is your fault. It is all on me. Chat only supports me and makes me better. DGR is already done with the seeds. I need a water stone. Give me a water stone. Are we Aurora beaming each other? That's funny. Freeze. Does this give freeze? Shit, chat. I gotta go for Dragon Breath. I'm not gonna beat him like this. Oh, never mind. What are you doing? I didn't know what else to do, right? You just kind of hope he doesn't use it again. What do you do? I mean, oh, Jacoby, I haven't used yours. Yeah, there's a community archipelago going on Saturday. I won't be able to do it on Saturday, but I do want to join future ones, so you should join it. Thank you, JJ Abrams. He's got Volt Absorb. I'm fucking running this. I don't care. JJ. This Saturday, next Saturday, the 21st. I definitely won't be there. Unfortunately.
I'm so excited.
Fadek. Thank you for the sub. All right, you are. Wait, what's Teeter Dance? All right, Teeter Dance. Now we're gonna fight. Okay. Let's try Twin Needle. Okay, none of it is hitting particularly hard. I don't like Nightshade. Not a fan of Nightshade here. Not a fan of Nightshade. Nope, not a... Oh, I am a fan of Flinch. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Badek, thank you for the sub. I'm not worthy of that. Oh, I know what I'm gonna call this one. Yeah. Gaga. Lady Gaga needs to voice Jigglypuff in all future movies. Jigglypuff. Oh God, no. Did you not hear her on the Super Bowl? Why would you be against that? Today's seeds have to be a future YouTube video? Fuck that fucking fuck shit. All right. Hold on. JJ. We'll give you one more, JJ, and then we'll give Fadek the rest. Is frustration stronger than Sky Uppercut right now? You'll give me 100 subs if I go to the Elite Four with the deck? Bruh, I'll give myself 100 hand jobs if I can get to the Elite Four in the next 2 fucking seeds here. Fuck me in the fucking dick. I will say they're really trying. God, this is the worst this is the worst Milo ever. It's literally, how is it so bad? How is it so bad? No speed, no attack, no special. I mean, I feel like I have to roll with this though. Like, what do I do? I feel like I gotta pivot, but like, this mon has no chance of beating Brock. Probably not. Yeah, he's gonna have, I mean, 18 attack. He's tanky. I'm blinded by lab accuracy. I wish the logs would be like, this was your best pivot. This is a Dragonite, but way worse. You're right. I can swap on once every road. So like, this is a road. Route 1 was a road. Just looking to see if it's got a okay, superpower is not good. Well, the level 8 might get a new move. I was gonna say the level 8 might have a new move. What's its last one? He's faster than me though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I just grab him anyway. Shit, did I fuck up? No. Okay, we're grabbing that Venusaur though. Yeah, we're grabbing that Venusaur. I know, that was almost really bad. I can't even run from the level 3. All right. Pokeball. Deposit. All right. I mean, this is as good, outside of him being grass, this is as good a stats and things we've had, period. Terrible ability.
I'm so excited.
Yo, Fadak, thank you for the Nectar 5. What's Illuminate? Is Illuminate just a lot more encounters? I'll write it down. I'll add it to my notes, Waffle Smacker. Don't worry, our team wasn't the only team that bailed on him. I think everybody bailed. Shut the fuck up. Was there any games played today in Mario Baseball? Yes, there was games played today. Okay, this is bad. You can check out mariobaseball.tv for all the information regarding when games are played. Tomorrow there's me and Swed and Domo and Aggie. I know. Oh my god, I'm dead. Chat, I'm dead. Wait. How? How is this even possible? I have to Earthquake and hope for a flinch. No, I mean, Earthquake's not going to do anything. Yeah, Earthquake's not going to change anything. It's not going to help. He's not going to dig. Zap Cannon won't hit this thing. I have to Bone Rush and hope for crits, right? Like, that's the only way. Yeah, that was a rough first guy. Oh, hey, you bought the names. Chat, I get out of the lab. The lab versus beating Brock percentage has got to be an insane discrepancy for me right now. It's got to be a absolute wild discrepancy. That's wild. That's just facing, not beating. That seems wild to me too, because I feel like I get to Brock a lot when I get out. Like I feel like when I get out, I'm 90% of the time getting to Brock. So, but apparently not. No, I've seen 22 Brocks today, so that can't be right. I swear to God, we've faced Brock a fuck ton of times. Check out Raichu's other moves. He doesn't learn anything, chat. I think it's got to be beat Brock. Well, maybe not either. Ironmon site has this run listed as 400. It's because I think I accidentally did one seed. Like I finished one seed and then started the next day with it. So yeah, but again, that's a don't sweat the small stuff thing. Yeah, I think that did happen. I skipped one seed but accidentally ran one twice. We really looking for this Raichu though? Like really, I'm going for a Raichu. Raichu's never. It's Raichu not gonna win. Raichu no good. No good. Is Muck holding the Earthquake TM? Can't use TM, so it doesn't matter. He did hit hard with Crunch. But so does my Cum Bucket here. My Cum Bucket's also going to hit hard if he had Crunch. I just need to get, I want to get one more point so bad, chat. I so desperately want to get one more point. Friend Evo the Pichu? Into what? You guys are really hating on Cumbucket over here. Cumbucket's great. Show me the other fucking Pokemon. Show me the third Pokemon. Show me the third Pokemon. Third Pokemon. How is this possible? Just show me the... I don't even want to catch him anymore. I just got to know what he is, okay? I don't even want to catch him. I just want to know what the third Pokemon in this little area is. How is this possible? What is the odds of this? I know there's 4 here. I just want to see the third one. Maybe it's 2 Duskulls and 2 Pichus? It's like, what the fuck? Is that possible? I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I wish it would just like flash. Like the levels could be random, but it's just like the first one's 1, second one you catch, second one you see 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And I get that, like, I mean, as you start to change things, but like, I don't know, at some point, let's just have more fun. I think that was my best chance at living. And okay, well, I think that was my best chance of living and pivoting, and my best pivot option, to be honest with you. You have a smoke ball? You can't use a smoke ball. You can't use Giga Drain, so that doesn't matter. All right. Level 11 water attack. Level 11 water attack, chat. I was like, oh shit, we made the right choice. We made the right choice. I know, if it would have had Voltazorb, that would have been great. All right. You're my last hope, baby. You are my last hope. Pokemon. I'm taking that item because I might use that X attack right here. Not even joking. Chat, this is not a joke. My first 30 seeds, I got more points my first 30 seeds than I did the next 370 seeds.
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Drumheller, for the 10 W cube. You guys are rewarding me for failure. Waffle, thank you. I love participating. I want to do another season, you know, I want to do another season where we can like expand out to a bunch more teams. Oh. I'm devastated. It was super fun. It was fun. I really like it. I really like it. Plus, like, having Ironmon, but like a purpose Ironmon it's a really fun thing to have on days where I might wake up and be like, I might not know what to do today. You know?
I'm so excited.
I love you, Blue Tabby Dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely big on Waffle and Andy. The good news is Andy's got 9 million good Pokemon coming. I feel so stupid. At least I left them good notes to go off of. I've failed my team in so many ways. I've just failed my team in so many ways here. So many ways. I fucking hate everything so much right now. No, I don't want to run back. I don't want to ever see any of these fucking seeds again. I'm in baseball season. Why did we go back? I wish we would have kept it the 500. What would I have gotten in 401? No, Waffle Smacker, you're stuck with me. I just want to see what I would have gotten in 401. That's all. 400 to 500 were middle ball seeds. I mean, come on. Look at how good this was already. Look at these moves. Look at the moves on this thing. Would have been it.